I guess.
Yeah. I don't know how we're back. Meeps and I literally ate $300 worth of cow at an all-you-can-eat buffet that we had 90 minutes to consume all meat. Right?
Yeah.
Is that about right? Yeah. And we came, we saw, we devastated not just our guts, but we just devastated their stock of beef,
And the bathroom.
and we destroyed the bathroom. I don't know if that's the part people want to know about. All I remember was Meeps's. Well, that wasn't their bathroom; it was our bathroom, right?
Multiple bathrooms.
Meeps runs into the bathroom as fast as possible, and all you hear is.
Because that sound is to be burned into your memory, you know.
Oh, it will be. I cannot unhear and unsee what I saw. But there's a part of me at the same time who's proud of what I witnessed. As goofy and weird as it was. And you know why? Because it was delicious and you were happy. And I knew it'd make you happy eating all that delicious food.
Yeah, so we spent a little more than I thought we were gonna spend. I like how I was in an aquarium looking at the $15 burgers, and I'm like, that's a bit pricey. I don't know. Take you casual.
So yeah, I'm your host, the RPG guy, and with me is the lovely Me Plus.
Hello.
And when we left off, well, our little shenanigans today was I usually tend to celebrate holidays after the day that they're on, right? I know it's taking you a little while to get used to that, right? So we had our Valentine's Day, extravaganza where we went to the Aquarium of the Pacific. We saw aqua babies, aqua puppers. They had seals.
Send me all the pictures you took of them.
Oh yeah. Let me do that real quick. They had seals, sea lions. What else was there that people would be interested? They had otters, giant sea otters.
Ginormous otters.
And you loved them. They were adorable. But they were a lot bigger than you were expecting them to be, right?
Shit.
And of course, Meeps is from the East Coast originally, so she's seeing all these tropical West Coast fish that they don't normally have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were impressed with the petting area.
Yeah,
especially.
I love that.
They let her pet bat rays, right? Sturgeon, other little smaller stingrays, a guitar fish. You pet some kind of tiny shark.
Yeah, multiple tiny sharks.
Okay.
Bamboo sharks.
Oh, that's what it was. Bamboo sharks.
Then there were the other sharks in there.
Yes, and then other stingrays in the pool. There was a brownish one with blue spots on it.
Yeah.
And so then we made friends with a seal that we named Spot because he always came up and hung out with us. He was really cool. Niece really liked him. Remember Spot? And it was a blast. Not bad for $25. A ticket. Yeah. How was that? How do you compare that to the Baltimore Aquarium?
It's pretty good. I like that I got to pet stuff.
They had more stuff to pet than the rays.
Yeah.
Or no, you said they only had jellies.
Yeah.
Moon jellies. And then there were moon jellies here too. Did you enjoy the variety of fish?
Pretty good. I think that the Baltimore one might have a better variety.
It is bigger, I think.
Flexible,
right? But they have no sea mammals.
The flick of a wrist.
Right. So we didn't get to see the penguins because of the avian flu. They were not on display.
Thank you, Father.
And the parakeet forest, which was disappointing because I totally wanted to get her one of those nectar cups.
A first-class
knows what I'm talking about.
who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know. The mark, Father.
There, I sent you. Everything is sent
What is
or
that
being
staff? I hope it was worth
sent. There's like
Donnie's
7 more
life.
still going.
It is simply what we were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about. You have always been different, Throne. Better than the others. You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough. Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Alright, so we are now free to move about the hideout. So we need to wait till a character... there's a character named Father and a character named Mother.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here. Let us begin our
Oh, God, Mother.
delightful gathering.
We call this woman.
She looks like a
Mother.
female Kefka. Look at her.
She is our other leader and manages the guild's members.
No, she looks
She values
like
order and discipline above
she looks
all.
like she's got that Karen hair.
Those who fail her
Oh,
are
you're right.
mercilessly punished
Like the
and disposed of.
early 2000s Karen do.
Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please? Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders.
Scarachi's an idiot.
I worry for our future, dear. The Black Snakes have long controlled this town. But Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne? Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement.
I really
You
like
lost
this
us
one.
a wealthy
I'm
client.
gonna send this to fucking everyone.
Yeah, send that to everybody.
You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm. Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up.
The reason it's easier for her to keep silent is she knows real pain. She ate at Hodad's.
Oh,
Mother,
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
it wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine. If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward.
Double
I'm
the
moved
whippings.
to tears. Yes, what a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother.
Things were just getting good.
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
That dude's about to be giving the heave ho to Mother there.
These chains can't be severed.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember.
You laughing
I
at that?
spent my childhood beaten and
I was an
bruised.
infant and you pulled the
I've
bullwhip
long
out and
since
whipped
forgotten
my
what
bottom.
pain feels like.
It's why I thought I had
I
3
steal
cracks
whatever
at
homes
birth.
want
That's why I
and
thought I had
eliminate those who
3.
stand in
It
their
was just
way.
a funny line. It was
That
delivered
is
in a
how
really
I've
funny
always
way.
lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats. Again and again and again.
Would be good. Little dog.
Work.
Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. I envy you. Living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
I see you made a new friend. I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Not with my mouth anyway. I smoke with my butt
Maybe you
cheeks.
should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
We have to get going. Time for work.
Ah, there you are, Throne. I have a job for you concerning our little traitor,
Who is it?
Scarachi.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They planned to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak. Sneak in there, kill them both.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule. However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is something we want.
We take it. Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throne.
Now to find a disguise. I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely. I'll take. I'll take that. I'll take that. My disguise is now to enter the estate. I'll take.
Uh, let me figure out. Oh, I think it's working now. But the mic is acted up a little bit. Or no, that's the webcam mic. Hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. There we go. That should sound even better. Okay. Yeah, it was God, we were telling all these cool stories, right, Meeps? Maybe I guess I'll have to start over. Wow, we were like going for like 20 minutes and nobody could hear us. That's a shame.
I'll take that.
Or it was working in the beginning and it somehow undid itself, which is also equally possible.
That's okay, at least nobody showed up, you know?
Well, that's true. I mean, Argyle's here.
Could you imagine nobody showed up?
That would be sad.
You're like, wow, they didn't copyright strike this episode either. That's awesome.
But Meeps and I had the most wonderful day. She's laying in bed going, best day ever. Right?
Right.
But how are you doing, Argyle? Keeping out of trouble or trouble keeping you? Oh, you just collected all 8? Nice. So you're a bit further than I am.
I'll take.
Eves is recovering from her meat-tastic adventure.
Just slowly get the little burnt bubbles out.
Eve says, yeah, she's laying down, getting little burnt bubbles out. We ate in a buffet, $100 buffet. We ate about $300 worth of freaking straight up meat. No lie. We wrecked that restaurant good. That was after a wonderful trip to the aquarium.
I really like the tiny orange frogs.
You like that little orange frog, the micro frog? He was great. I'm glad he appeared, because I would have been sad to miss him. He was so cute and tiny. Are you looking at him now?
I'm looking at him in my brain.
The character stories and writing are significantly better than the first game so far. I so far have a better memory of these ones, mainly because I just played them recently, but I feel like they'll stick better to me, because the only characters I really remember from the first game are Cyrus, the wizard, and I barely remember the alchemist, or apothecary rather. Aaron was his name. There's a really strong really strong tough guy in the game too. I can't remember his name at all though. For the life of me. I like these activities we can do with the townsfolk, though. I know it'll be better once we have more access to the rest of the game. It'll be a more intriguing activity. I already stole from him. Yeah, alright, well. Ulbrich, yeah. And Olivia, I think, or Ophelia, whatever her name was. Those were the ones I remembered the most.
Another bro.
Everybody else kind of fell by the wayside.
And a pretty one.
I think the thief was okay, but I don't remember his name.
How about
Or her name, rather.
entertaining
Or was it the
us
dancer? It was the
instead?
dancer.
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
Oh, he's so sad he got denied. He got denied from Mega Titty Girl. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Besides, I already have my Mega Titty Girl. He's over here real in a meat coma right now. We pretty much ate like Goku does.
Now then, before
restaurants,
I
didn't we?
overstay my welcome,
They gave us 90 minutes to eat. We savored
one
every
soldier
minute.
outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
Without being caught. Or they'll do unspeakable things to my pantaloons.
Good night.
Yeah, that, I don't know if that's going to be in this one, per se, but I'm sure it will be. I'm sure that that would be something they would want to improve on, is the story of the characters.
Ready? My turn. Cleaning. But I eat this. All tidied up.
$1,200 shekels. And that's it. That'll be interesting.
Let's play. My turn. Ready? There! My turn. Afraid of the dark. So that's your weakness. What to do? Playtime's over. Afraid of the dark. Who's next? And so it goes.
Nice. Try to level up. Shadow Soulstone. Nice, get a long sword. But I've been enjoying it, yeah, so far.
Come and get me. Cleaning time. Too slow. Ready? There! What? Ready?
Nice.
What? Eat this!
If daggers work.
Cleaning time.
It both works.
What?
And
All tidied up.
nice steals there. He actually got some for armor. Because we'll want to heal. And then let's do armor corrosive. That's gonna be good. Reduce the physical defense of a foe for 2 turns. Anything that makes enemies weaker is always good in my opinion.
Scarachi. He's dead. But why? And Diamante, too.
You wield your dagger just like Father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did Father ask you to do this, too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor. That job was all part of the plan, too.
The more you know.
Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Hero,
He's a giant. Look out!
cleaning time. Ready? There! My turn. What to do? My turn. Hero! You're open. What to do? My turn. Sorry, but I will eat this. Stop this madness, Piro. There's
We
no
should be
reason
going to the
this
hometown buffet.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be his successor as long as you live. I have to. I must kill you. That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piro. But I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
Cleaning time.
You're finished!
My turn.
Take this!
What to do?
Nice. That'll be good to double
I'll
up when
take
we
this.
stun him.
Ready?
Take this!
What to do?
You're
No reason
finished!
to boost it.
My turn.
Except maybe once.
You're open.
You're finished!
Cleaning time.
Now let's do this.
My turn. As swift as hero. Ready? Eat this.
This is far enough,
What to do? I'll take this.
Take this!
My turn.
Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad.
It ends here and now!
I'm gonna try dagger though. It does more damage.
Cleaning time.
He's not weak to it.
Take this!
My turn.
Take this!
What to do? I'll take this.
You're finished! You're finished!
This is far enough,
My turn.
Take this!
Ready?
It ends here and now!
Alright.
Ah!
My turn. I'll take
Go ahead
this.
and set up our big attack here.
Cleaning time. You're open. Slow. What to do? You're open.
Kind of need 3, not 2.
You're finished!
My turn.
There we go.
Cleaning time. Watch! Hero! And so it goes.
Get wrecked, Pyro.
Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in,
Gives me the vapors.
it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I'm tired, Pyro. I just want
I want to get away. I
go
will
wherever I want to
go.
Free. Sounds nice. But how can you be free
Well, I
with
just
that
take it
collar
over.
on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my
Freedom!
own 2 hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
He's still alive.
Pyro!
You'll be back. Come on, who's he kidding? Who's he trying to fool? Does he take me for an idiot? He most certainly does.
First time in my life.
I'm doing okay. Meeps is in a meat coma right now. We just ate $300 worth of Japanese prime cut meats in an all you can.
First,
Huh?
I need to rid myself
Meeps
of this
is struggling to say worth it.
collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys.
She's drooling all over the pillow in absolute meat-tastic
Mother holds one of
heaven.
them.
They didn't
She
have any
left me so
Kobe,
to
so
be
just
members.
regular prime cuts. Nothing
Must find
Kobe.
her if I want that key.
Or I think you mean Wagyu.
Kobe is also.
Father holds the other.
Oh, okay, Kobe is a type. Okay.
He has gone to Winterbloom
And it's like one of those.
and wishes
It
he
was.
could
They had it there, but it wasn't on the
try.
buffet menu.
I don't remember if it's Kobe can be
Finding him
Wagyu or
will be
Wagyu can be Kobe.
Killing him will be
Well,
much
I think
harder.
Kobe is a region that it's from.
Yeah, there's like
But
special cows that
I
come
must
straight
eliminate
from
them
Kobe.
both.
Yeah, and I think Wagyu is a Wagyu grading is a thing.
Yeah, typically Wagyu graded Kobe.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, they had that at the restaurant, but we got the
First.
all-you-can-eat buffet. It was $55
For the
bucks,
first
and it
time,
was
I
you could get
cannot
filet
wait to
mignon,
see
you could
Mother
get
and Father.
beef tongue. They had some kind of fancy super marbled strip steak. They had a New York steak. They had just shabu shabu, so meat, so all these different thin cuts of meat, prime marinated in like miso and like spicy miso and like all these different sauces and you cook it on your own grill. So they give you a little grill and you order it all. And so the lady's like, what would you want for your first round? And we're like, all of the beef that we can get on the menu. One order of every beef, right? That sound about right, sweetie? And then we just destroyed everything that was put on our plate without regret. It was just devastating to consume so much meat. And we did it like twice, so... We had some sake. Yeah, we had hot sake. Meeps is starting to get a taste for the hot sake. She likes it. That sound about right, Meeps? She's like, yeah. Pretty good. And the hot sake was on sale, so it was on happy hour, so we got a carafe of it for $6. The hot sake. So yeah, it was we also got cheese corn. We got some mushrooms and garlic butter. We got a miso soup, an egg drop soup. We got, trying to think of everything we got. We got a lot of stuff. And not all of it is coming to mind. I think the other sides. You got a salad, an asparagus salad, I think. Among other things. So yeah, we devastated that buffet. Oh, and we each got ice cream, like nice quality ice cream, and a s'mores as well to cook in the fire pit. Yeah, the only issue is that place is in San Francisco. And we have no real innate desire to go to San Francisco. San Francisco, unfortunately, has become kind of a, dare I say, a shithole in recent history. So we're not in any hurry to actually go there. I don't mean it to sound horribly mean-spirited, but it has not been a good town. Most of us Californians try to stay out of San Francisco if we can. Because of how it's kind of, you know, just slowly dissipated into garbage. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, I think there's more to do in LA. I think. Yep, I'm gonna be working on my beer when I get back. I need to keg a whole bunch of new stuff now. I've got a whole bunch of new beer that needs to be kegged. I got a Belgian quad waiting eagerly to be kegged. So that'll be delightful. But we're going. Meeps and I and some of the chairmen are going to Sonoma this weekend, so we're actually going to go to a place called Russian River Brewing Company for dinner one night. Couldn't get a hold of anybody when I tried to call to make a reservation, and then I realized I think it was the day they were closed, which is Monday, which is not a surprise. And we'll get us some Pliny the Elder to bring back to some of my friends that are local, because you really can't get that easily down here. Yeah, that's the other big thing too. That's a good point. You know, it's been chilly. Though we've gotten Meeps. When Meeps moved out here, I swear she brought all the rain that Maryland had to offer. She brought it here because we've been getting lots of rain. And the last time we've had rain like this was probably back in 2008 or so. So it's been quite nice to have like constant rain for at least off and on for at least 4 weeks.
Well.
I'll take that.
It is nice when we do get rain, though. It's like out here, I know we like need it like really badly. The first time the farmers have not complained about rain coverage. And trust me, any chance they get to complain that we don't get enough rain, they'll complain. They'll be like, "Oh my God, there's no rain. Why isn't LA building, California building dams to dam up all the water that comes when it does rain?" Which is a fair argument. I'm surprised we don't do that. But I think it's because they're afraid of the damage from flooding. But the problem is you can prevent the damage from flooding if you build, you know, as you're building the dams. But, you know, that's on the too hard pile for some of those people. You'll have to let us know when you're in town, Fabiano. Beaner Man of Hyrule visited LA, and he was going to TwitchCon in San Diego. And so he didn't tell us in enough time for us to book a place in San Diego for a few days. We were able to book him down there. He had to book 2 days in LA. Well, unfortunately, there's no wine in this area. Sonoma is about an 8-hour drive north of here. So I don't know if they got the weather like we did. They might have. I haven't heard anything about it, but you know, hopefully they did, because if they did, that'll be really good. Because last couple of years, I should say, they have had pretty nasty fires.
What's this?
Well, we'll let you know what town to do if you want to hang out with us, because but we can talk about that in the Discord. Is it because your sister's got a boyfriend? Or is it because you were streaking through there and violently shitting yourself and she's like, "Yeah, bro, you can't stay here because last time you were here you got really drunk and you just tornado shat all over the living room. My dog was eating it, Fabiano." A baby, actually. Close enough. Where in LA is she, if you don't mind me asking? The way we can coordinate, or at least not coordinate, but at least I won't have to think as much about it when the time comes. A feather hat or a pinty hat. Don't need elemental attack as much as we need that. Okay, so she's kind of northeast of where we are, maybe 45 minutes or so away, max.
I'll take that.
We were just in Long Beach. We were at the Aquarium of the Pacific this morning. So, yeah, Long Beach is pretty close to us. It's maybe 9 miles from where we are.
Well,
Yeah, Long Beach is a pretty popular place for a lot of people to hang out.
What's this?
Well, they filmed movies in Long Beach during the teens, the early 2010s and late 2000s. It's been kind of more mellow now. The town is still looking pretty nice, but there are some parts of it that have not aged well. So it really just depends.
Well,
Sometimes they do a lot of filming in the port of San Pedro, which is not too bad.
well.
Yeah, you do have to do that. I can tell you that right now. You do have to have some proof of vaccination to travel to the U.S. from whichever country you're coming from. They do require it. Yeah, that's and then in that, and especially in LA, they're still really kind of hung up on a lot of the a lot of the hoo-ha that's gone on down here. So yeah, you're kind of screwed at that point. No, they're gonna make you're gonna have to have a vaccine card. They won't let you without one. That is a thing that they do.
Good night.
Yeah, it's just, you know what? I disagree with their insane precautionary, guidelines. Then to do half the stuff in LA, you have to like show them that you had it. Like we were at a convention and they were like, you have to show proof of vaccination. You have to have a vaccination card on you or a negative test. Like the negative test works when you're trying to do stuff locally, but they won't let you through customs without it, without an actual card. Played the first one. I've live streamed Octopath Traveler 1 when it came out. We played all the way through it, 100% completed it, and I enjoyed it very much. And I heard the second one's coming out. I pre-ordered it like back in summer, I believe, is when I pre-ordered it. So I've been sitting on it for a while. To be fair, Breath of Fire and Lufia 1, they're very slow games. If you're playing Lufia Fortress of Doom, they're slow. The RNG for battles is really high in those games. So that is a definite turnoff for a lot of people. I will say if you're gonna play a Breath of Fire game, you may as well play the third one and fourth one. They're considered the best in the series. And they're not as slow. For Breath of Fire, Lufia 1 and 2. 2 is more popular. And then technically 2 is a prequel to 1. So Rise of the Sinistrals is a prequel to Lufia Fortress of Doom. And yeah, if Persona 5 is popular, you can't go wrong with a game of Persona 5.
Well, now.
The Japanese jazz genre. A lot of it is mostly stuff that already existed in the US. If you look at it, one of the grandmother of Japanese jazz, Yoko Kanno, had said that she was influenced by bands like the Nuclear Whales, Weather Report, and a lot of it was she had a huge love for bebop, and then she combined it with fusion, which she wasn't the first to do that, but she's probably the most famous composer to do that. Like the Nuclear Whales had done that, and some of the other groups out here in America. Well, that Louisiana jazz would be it's a very specific type of jazz. So I mean, it's its own thing. You have blues, you have swing, which is not what they do in Louisiana. You have actually what they do there is not ragtime. Oh, jeez. Well, ragtime is the precursor to all of that stuff. Dixieland is what they kind of do in Louisiana. Well, it is and it isn't. Ragtime is the great grandfather. Ragtime came before. We're talking Scott Joplin as an example. That came before the Louisiana jazz scene was even that big. Followed by blues, which would be Louisiana, and Dixieland, and then swing. Swing was big. Most of the big band jazz pieces of come from there. Eat some alligator. Yep, you can do that there. You can also get some alligator bites in Florida too if you can't make it to Louisiana. Nothing wrong with that. Alligator tastes like chicken. I keep ignoring what this guy is saying. Okay, invigorating stone on the western continent. Okay. We're not on the in the western continent, so we can't do that yet. I've been to Louisiana twice.
Well,
Both before Katrina, so I'm really glad I made it. I've been to New Orleans, depending on who you are and how you want to say it, but New Orleans. I, been up and down Bourbon Street a couple of times when I was there. Not much in New Mexico, unfortunately. Some interesting places, but nothing like that, like, you have to do this or you are a fool. There's nothing there that, like, I remember in New Mexico. All I remember of New Mexico is that my desire to get out of there as quickly as possible was very strong. I did not want to be there any longer than I had to be. I was in Albuquerque pretty much. I didn't get it up to Roswell, unfortunately. That'll be on another trip. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. Is that really the closest place? Isn't Big Bear pretty close? I would say Big Bear is really kind of the closest place to go. Give or take. There's not a lot of damage for that output. Can I sell anything else? Well, let me think here. As an example, Big Bear is only maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours from LA. As an example. Oh, well, that'll possibly stifle your adventure. That's significant damage. No. You know, if it makes you feel better, my father got me a Super Famicom after I beat a bunch of Nintendo games that we owned.
Whoa.
Because he thought we were going to get addicted to video games. So he wanted to make it a learning experience. Like, if you're going to fucking spend hours with the fucking video game, you better fucking learn something. So he got us a Famicom. A Super Famicom. Or no, a Famicom first.
Whoa.
And then he bought some Japanese games that my brother and I played growing up. And I was really the only one that stuck with it. So that's how I played Final Fantasies 2 and 3 and some of the other Dragon Quest games and stuff before they'd come out. In the US, long before they ever came out in the US and stuff. And I played the Mother series through that manner as well. Pretty much the first Mother. Earthbound I bought because I knew what it was. Well, yeah, they're big. Yeah, they're definitely big nose. But I will say that one of the best learning experiences of my life was having access to those consoles. I don't even know if I have them anymore. Knowing my folks, they sold them off years ago when my brother and I stopped playing with them, especially when the HD TVs were coming out and stuff, the CRT HDs.
Well, now.
Meeps loves Banjo-Kazooie, the Furnace Fun Quiz. But you figured it out, right? So it couldn't be all that bad.
Well.
Oh, I'm sure there's more positive things you've gotten from video games than just that. Come on. Who are you trying to fool? Alright, let's take a look really at our soul stones, because we do have a metric ton of stones. And we know we need a bunch for later. We've got fire, ice, wind. The only one we're missing, I think, is earth. But we can now fast travel really, really briefly. To these various places here to kind of loot them of stuff. Because that way we can loot them of their goods, per se. We gotta make it daytime. No point in knocking them unconscious.
I'll take that.
Looks like whoever we mugged, we got all their goodies. So that's interesting. And there's some stuff we just cannot steal. How do you feeling, sweetie? Still got the meat, the itis. I gotta get our laundry out of the dryer. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to go get some lingerie. My mother says you a well-deserved meat coma. Freezer's here. Argyle says, how do you feel when a JRPG carries over your playtime in New Game Plus? And you could possibly have hundreds of hours logged in. I don't really care about that. You know, it's not something that I actively am thinking about, personally. It's like, oh, hey, this carries over the time. And I'm like, okay, that's whatever. So I have 300 hours. I could care less, you know? Freezer is like too much pizza. Freezer has no idea the shenanigans we've been into today. Right, Meeps?
I'll
Or
take
rather,
that.
you've been into. Huh? That's true, but it was hilarious how full you got. Admit it. Admit it. Meeps and I together ate $300 worth of meat at a restaurant. I like New Game Pluses if there's things that you could do. Let me rephrase. There's things I like about New Game Pluses. As long as it's something that, like, you have access to things you didn't have access for in the first game, per se, then I'm interested, then I'm intrigued. That would be my thing with New Game Pluses. So hopefully that answers your question, Argo.
I'll take that.
How are you doing, Freezer? Although, Freezer, I will tell you this, Meats almost pooped herself. It was pretty funny. You can barely breathe. Just in through the nose, out through the mouth. Deep breaths. No, I didn't say vomit. I mean, you can, but then you're just wasting food at that point. At least you're eating good, though, Freezer. Meeps and I have been worried about you. Right, Meeps? I think my longest playtime may have been in Wild Arms 3. That I put in a metric crap ton of hours. Mainly that was my first playthrough. And like, on top of trying to find like every secret in the game. Well, nice. You went to a pizza party. Who do you know that was holding a pizza party? And did you save any for? Oh, that's right. He mentioned that. I'm sorry. I forgot. The daughters looks at you. He's like, hey, don't invite him again. No, he said, my best friend, it was for her daughter.
Oh, okay.
The daughter's like, never invite him again. And she's like, why? Why not? He's a good friend. And she goes, he ate all of the pepperoni.
what she turned to.
She was more interested in the cake. She must have been probably on the younger side. I don't know if Freezer hasn't said how old, but
I think she's 2 or 3.
oh, well, if she ever sees the replay of this, happy birthday to you. You're another year old, my dude. Get plastered, you. Get plastered a lot faster on cake. Happy birthday to you. She tried to go feral mode on it. Well, that sounds like something Meeps would do. Right,
What
Meeps?
to do?
Sounds like this kid's gonna be
Thanks.
a goblin.
Yeah, sounds like Meeps kind of kid. Goblin mode kid. Goblin kid, goblin kid. Eats more food than there's ever been.
These are just
Goodness, what
goblins
a
for
tantrum that
some reason.
was.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me. I'm sorry, Meeps. I shouldn't be saying things about feeding you.
No, it's fine. I still.
That's gonna hurt now. Sorry. Huh?
You bastard.
Yeah.
Well,
My body needed energy to fucking digest all that.
That's really what it is. You know that I read somewhere that you do actually burn calories from eating, but the problem is that you don't burn as much as you're intaking, right? Obviously. You did, or you're rousing awake? Maybe.
well.
Oh, Freezer, Meeps and I found Dr. Pepper that is flavored strawberry and cream. Right? And it tastes like real. I don't taste the cream as much, but I definitely tasted the strawberry, and it tastes kind of real. We were both kind of impressed with it.
You taste the cream while drinking it. You taste the strawberries and
Yep. We'll have to take a picture of it for you. Maybe we should mail him one. Yeah, snail mail. True. You're right. It'd be kind of a waste. There's a really good chance it wouldn't get there.
Smell some like freeze-dried veggies.
Well, that would be cute. We'll vacuum pack them.
Since he lives on.
Well, if that little girl keeps having more pizza parties, he'll be set.
Well, now.
Must be because there's more characters in our party, or that we've leveled
Here's
up.
what we need to do. We need to find a freezer and cherries that he's not allergic to. He likes cherries, but he's allergic to.
That's a tricky one because there's no telling what exactly is causing it. You know what I mean? Like, but you know what I mean. But what I mean is there's not really much of a way to tell which cherries he can have and which ones he can't. Though, you are right. Our farmers markets have some pretty interesting selections, right? We saw Japanese cherries.
I mean, fuck. All of them.
He says it's maraschino, so those are the ones that come in the jars. So he's probably not even allergic to the cherry itself. It's probably the stuff that's in it, because they mix it in with a lot of crap. I could be wrong though.
Well.
Yeah, he might not contribute anything to the channel, but damn, has he been around a while?
No, well, what we could do is when the cherry season is usually in spring. So what we could do is vacuum. We could dehydrate. So we could slice up some cherries, dehydrate them, right? And then vacuum pack them and send them, because then they're not going to spoil. Right? Even if we vacuum packed fresh ones, there's a good chance they might still spoil.
I'll take that.
Well, it's like me with pickles. There's something in the process that happens with pickles that I'm allergic to.
You're allergic to fast food pickles.
Well, yeah, specifically the last time I had a fast food pickle, yeah. That is true. But we don't know what is in the fast food pickle that I'm allergic to, right? That's the gist of the debacle. Which is fine, because no, not fine, because I actually like the taste of pickle. But it made my tongue really itchy and made me talk kind of hoarsely the rest of the night, didn't it?
Oh.
Oh, here you go. You're getting up now. You're getting some movement. You live. You live. He said for me to try Vlasic. If that kicks the allergy on, check the label.
I think it's the pickle brand that has like pelican.
yeah, it's the Pelican one, right? Well, he's got a point. Just buy a jar of pickles.
You do got point.
Take a bite of a pickle, and if it gives me the bad feeling, then look on the label and see what's really in it. There can't be that much in it. And see what's in it that's not in other stuff.
Can you say that there's secret herbs and spices that you don't have to tell?
Sometimes, but I think Vlasic has like been pronounced with what they put in their stuff. If I'm not mistaken, or rather, they've given up, I think, most of what they put in their stuff. They're one of the pickle companies I think is famous for, or renowned to a degree for sharing with people what they put in. You know what I mean? So that probably would work. Okay, so we have one of every element of Soulstone, but not in the large format. So that's not what he wants. He doesn't just want them of every element. He wants them in large. We've only got one medium. So we definitely want... That's more of a closer to mid-game or end-game deal. So yeah, he wants us to... Let me see. Oh, you probably burnt... That's a tongue blister. You burnt your tongue on something that you was eating. Don't worry, it'll go away. Sacred Flame. You busted at the styling gel because you can't afford a haircut? Don't feel bad, Freezer. You know, we know that you didn't have styling gel. We know it's just hair grease. Come on. You don't have to be fancy like that. You don't have to impress your friends. Right, Meeps? Okay, nobody in the church. Okay, there's one sacred candle we don't have. He needs to find out who's got it. I know, I'm just being wonky with you. You used to have a mohawk. You used to have the Hawk of Mo. Silver Sword, yeah, we can't beat that one.
That looks so fucking weird, Freezer. Why would you decide to look even more anti-social?
Look, he's found a machine that he must rage against, okay? For thus the machine is raging against him. It's just who he must be. It got cold, so I chopped it off. But that doesn't make sense. Why would you chop off... The hair is what keeps your head warm. Where's the last of these sacred candles? Is it the nun that's in the church? I thought I robbed her. Oh, so you can wear a hat? Hmm. Okay, so nobody in the church. It was nobody out here that I could find.
Can you just switch between day and night?
What's
Yeah. Which is good because, like, the mechanics of the game require it. It's almost like... Okay, have you ever had strawberries, whipped cream, and angel food cake?
Strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like with Dr. Pepper. It's like you're drinking Dr. Pepper and having strawberry shortcake at the same time. Does that sound about right?
I think it tastes kind of like a cream saver.
I've never had a cream saver. Or no, I have, but it's been so long I don't remember.
I used to eat them a lot as a kid. They stopped making them.
Did they ever bring them back?
I think so.
Freezer's like, I gotta poo. Meese had an ass explosion when we got home from the buffet. I mean, it was of epic proportions. I was personally impressed.
Now die!
I think I burped or something.
As was the toilet. Wait, what?
I think I burped or something.
I'm stunned. I've gained valuable insights.
A chat!
Oh. Like, she immediately goes into the bathroom, and she sits down, and she's like... That's not an exaggeration. Her waist shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Freezer really wants every little detail there.
Quit making him.
He's
What?
gonna chips.
Isn't that part of the plan?
So, we're midway through the buffet, and I feel my intestines go. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, you know, a few more minutes go by, and I start letting out these silent but deadlies. And I'm like, what the fuck? We finished the buffet. I considered going to the bathroom, but I said, no, I'm gonna hold it. We kind of hang out a bit. You take a piss, we hang out some more. Then we go another place, and then we go home. By the time we're on the way home, my intestines has gone from to just my butthole going, you need to shit right the fuck now. Like, you know when you have to shit right the fuck now, and you have to like you have to contort your torso like sideways. You gotta curve it in on itself like a fucking like a letter V almost. You gotta make sure that your ass is not facing downward. It went 0 to 100 just like that. And it kept doing this thing that I hate when my fucking butt does it. Where it'll go, you need to shit right the fuck now. Shit is going to fall out of your asshole and codename now. And then a few seconds will pass, I'll be feeling like that. And it'll go, oh, actually, you don't need to shit at all. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And then a few seconds will pass, and it'll go, just kidding, you have to shit right the fuck now. And it'll cycle through those feelings at rapid speed. It's just the worst fucking feeling.
I'll take.
We part. Nick's like, alright, get out. And I'm like, I don't think I can move right this second. If I move right this second,
I'll take that.
I'm not making it. So I wait a second for it to go to the, no, you don't have to shit right now mode, you know? And then I book it in. I make it to the bathroom, and I sit down, and I can't explain what kind of noise it made.
I can. And there was like 2 or 3 of those back to back.
That you heard.
That I heard, yeah. And I came in after cleaning out the car and coming inside. He says, "Oh God," and then he says, "Be right back." I think he's about to simulate in real life what you went through.
Yeah, it was making the most vicious sound imaginable. You only caught one spurt of that.
I got two.
I think it was happening as you were trying to talk to me.
It was, but it doesn't mean I didn't hear it. No more, you know.
Yeah, I was making that sound for a solid 40 seconds.
Yep.
It felt like a fucking cartoon or something. I'm like, and then I look into it and it's
Good
just...
night.
Like, what?
Damn. Damn. Well, at least you know you made it. You made it through.
In a disgusting way, it almost seemed like the meat. All right, you got your, you know when you just have explosive diarrhea and it's like this brown sheets. It's like just a layer of melted chocolate, right?
Yeah, I
It
guess.
kind of shiny.
I need
You
a
ever that
plan.
one?
Yeah, I've had
Fire.
diarrhea glisten in the light of the bathroom before.
Well, it formed like a
Brilliant, Professor.
I don't know if I've had it to that degree, but I do know what you're talking about.
So is that?
Where was I?
It's almost like
Holy light.
a margin of like a lighter
May the
color
sacred
foam.
flame guide you, or something like that.
And I was like, what? I was taking a picture, but you'd already took my phone.
He said, "I heard my colon reload."
Yeah, my colon was reloading as I was eating at the buffet, dude.
Shotgun shit. Like probably people listening go, "I don't want to hear about you guys fucking taking fucking huge shits. Why are you guys so fucking disgusting?" Hey,
We do.
everybody
always
does it.
We do constantly, 24/7. We'll get someone that comes in and goes, "You guys are talking about poo. That's disgusting." And it's like, "Hi, welcome to the channel. You don't belong here."
It's what we do. It's what we do.
You guys are playing like a fucking RPG. What the fuck?
Why are you talking about ass blasting?
Play
Please.
Rocket League.
Yeah. Oh God. We had somebody do that.
Play Rocket League. Why are you playing an RPG?
Why are you playing? Nobody plays RPGs anymore. Brr. It's like what?
Speedrun Mario.
Yeah, I've heard. Why aren't? Or what was it? I was playing Mario 64. Somebody's like, "Oh my God, why aren't you speedrunning it?
Let's play.
Unsubscribe." I'm like, "You're not even a sub. Fuck you,
Very well.
you little twit. What I call him? The tween, I think. You tweeny little piece of shit." And you fucking banned them immediately. It was hilarious. They were like, "I didn't do anything. Why are you banning me?" And I'm like, "Because we
Bravo,
can.
Temenos.
Because you're being an annoying little shit. Go away." It's like it does not say. Does it say speedrun in the title, in the description? Is it one of the what is it called? Tags? No, then shut the fuck up.
I've
mean,
seen
I don't
worse
know.
methods.
You're always gonna bump into the occasional 8-year-old that finds your channel, you know. That's why actually I feel bad. I really want to still play. Still at 4, by the way. I don't know what he means. Maybe he's talking about it as many times as his ass is reloaded.
Dude, I feel bad. At some point while we were at the aquarium, apparently Freezer texted me. He's like, "I need to find my phone right the fuck now. Can you call it?" But I didn't notice at all because I was looking at these like, fish.
Oh, sorry, Freezer. Yeah, we were busy.
Oh,
Oh, he
4 times shitting himself.
No, he says I'm still at 4.
Still at 4. He's only shit himself 4 times, not 5.
Oh, at first he said I'm still at 45, and I'm like, wait, what? You shit yourself 45 times? I mean, I don't know if I should be insulted by that or impressed.
He always shits himself during our stream.
Well, not every time. Do you think it's because we make him giggle?
Every time he has shit himself, it's been during our streams.
Do you think it's because we make him giggle?
I think it's because of your sultry voice.
Freezer. Imagine your butthole being tickled by tie hookers. And be prepared to release the butt juice. Butt juice. He said fat finger. He said it's either because he laughed too hard or ate Taco Bell before the stream.
We had Taco Bell this morning.
That's true.
Maybe that's why.
I didn't have shit, so I ate the
You
same.
had to shit 1 minute after I shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't like it was a normal shit. I wasn't like dumping like
Let's play.
explosive ass, you know.
Ready?
Oh my god. I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was. I'm like, what's called that? Let's see, we had McDonald's and Wendy's.
It was the Wendy's.
Is it the Wendy's?
I think it's the Wendy's.
Now then.
I think it was the Wendy's.
I don't know. The Wendy's tasted a little off to me. The McDonald's tasted like it always does.
Burn.
The Wendy's Taco Bell?
No, I don't think it was the Taco Bell at all.
Oh dear.
Again, I could be wrong. I don't think it was the Taco Bell. Did it smell like Taco Bell?
I didn't get down there and sniff it.
Fighting is
The other thing
not
was is you had
my
you had plenty of it, and though you ate Taco Bell, we ate a lot more food yesterday, and you didn't poop yesterday.
No.
It makes more sense. Mainly, I guess Freezer's bane is that we make him laugh too hard.
Well, I make him laugh anytime I make a fucking noise. Like, what was it? What was the noise I made while we were playing Final Fantasy 14 together? I made some fucking noise after I, like, sneezed or coughed or something.
Yeah.
Or yawned, I don't know. And it fucking, it blew his sides in a goddamn orbit.
Alright, well, let me see here. We're looking for someone on a pilgrimage. We're not doing a good job of finding them.
Or maybe that fucking Burfield made us out?
Maybe.
I don't know what it was.
He says he's a
play.
giggly little bitch. What can he say?
Cleaning time.
At least he's honest about being a giggly bitch.
You giggly.
You giggly bitch.
strike them
What?
down.
Yeah.
Finished.
He did one shot an entire party of monsters.
I've gained valuable insight.
Alright, so let's start heading on the main trail. We are looking for someone specific upon the trail. On their pilgrimage, so hopefully we'll run into them along the way. We've not run into them yet.
Ugh.
We're average level 12, median probably. 12 or 11, I would say. So, we're not quite 14, so I don't want to go into the bandits base yet.
You know what,
my
Freezer,
way.
I'm curious. What's Twitter saying about the Pokemon announcements?
Oh dear.
Is he really the one you want to ask that to?
Blaze on.
Oh, well, that's true. You know why I
My
say
turn.
that, though. Some of the Twitter feed people are.
Don't show me any Pokemon porn. I just want to know what the fuck they're saying, you know?
It means it is too late.
Pierce them. Wings of
It's
frost.
already begun.
I saw a live stream chat during the Pokemon announcements. That a lot of people were excited for Pokemon Sleep, and it's like, it's just,
What is Pokemon Sleep? Sounds pretty lame.
I think it's just a wellness app. You know, you turn it on your phone, you put your phone next to you, you go the fuck to sleep. And when you wake up, your phone would have recorded how you slept, and they go, well, here's some Pokemon that sleep just like you, and that's it.
Does you nothing towards the games or anything.
It has Pokemon Go compatibility, they said, for some reason. I guess so you can sleep with your cherished fucking Super Mewtwo that you caught 5 years ago, that you paid $200 for during a, you know, exclusive event. You had to throw 37 Pokeballs at before it even fucking thought about getting caught.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, man. Whenever I see people's Pokemon Go teams, they have like 4,000 legendaries, and it's like, what's the point then? You know?
I'm sure they can arguably try to justify it, but it's still...
Alright, dude. You got 400 fucking legendaries. Like, you still play?
Well, it gets to the point of who cares, right?
Yeah.
It becomes a question of, oh, hey, we're in Who Caresville about this whole Pokemon element, because, like, again, who cares? It's not a dig at Pokemon fans. It's just the realization that so many people obsess over something to an unhealthy relationship, right?
I mean, you know, I was playing that Pikmin game, and I got to a point where I'm just like, alright, here's my 3 daily mushrooms. Here's a apple I can send my Pikmin to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm kind of done with this game for now.
Or it's like my father, for example, has a very unhealthy relationship with that game.
Dude, it has zero gameplay. It has you flick your finger.
Yeah, and he's like, he gets upset like when he doesn't catch a Pokemon, like visibly like perturbed.
Dude.
Perturbed. I don't know how else to describe it. He's just such an angry little jack off.
He's always angry looking.
No, but I mean even more so when it comes to that particular game.
Freezer, I don't know if I told you this story, but we take Luke's dad out to dinner, right?
Breakfast first.
Breakfast first.
What?
Or was it dinner? No, it was dinner. You're right.
Dinner first. We take him out to dinner because one, we were responsible for feeding him.
To work.
And 2, he said he would pay.
Yeah.
So sure, why not?
That's that.
You can't. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. So we take him out to dinner, and he's visibly playing
I
Pokemon
take
Go.
what I want.
And you know, I'm trying to be a good daughter-in-law in the making or whatever. And so I'm like, oh, Pokemon, are you excited for Pokemon Day? This was like, you know, a week ago, whatever. Are you excited for Pokemon Day? He looks at me, he's like, oh, do you play this? And I'm like, I don't play Go, but I'm a fan of the series. And he just looks at me. Like, he just gives me this fucking stupid look. As if Pokemon Go is the only game in existence and I've offended him greatly.
It's not. That is not an inaccurate.
And you notice this. Nick notices this, so he
immediately
chimes in. Oh yeah, we played those new
Scarlet and Violet.
together. Now, say what you want from an actual gamer perspective. You might say that Scarlet and Violet look like shit. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take that from you. When a fucking phone gamer that only plays Pokemon Go then looks at me and goes, those aren't real games. Those don't exist. They don't put out games anymore. It's just Pokemon Go.
What to do?
Without a hint of irony or nothing. You know?
It was funny. It was funny. To be that, you know, disconnected from like
he got angry that we even mentioned that Pokemon was a franchise outside of Pokemon Go.
I told him it was as far back as the mid-90s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't hear about it recently. I'm like, oh, bullshit, dude. You saw Pokemon shirts and stuff. And it took him a second to remember some of it. But I think he was just saying that to kind of end the conversation more so than anything else. But, you know, it didn't revolve around his world, right?
Yeah, like, he thinks that Pokemon only exists as Pokemon Go.
For him.
If you so much as try to mention anything else, fuck you.
Yeah, it was weird. It was jarring for me, too.
Well, now.
Because usually he's not that way about stuff. Usually he's dismissive. He's always dismissive about stuff, but he's usually not, like, mean about it. He's like, well, I never got into that, so I really don't have an opinion. I think Freezer died.
You shit to death.
He's just missing. New Delsta Harbor. We never found that pilgrim that they wanted us to look for. Let me check. Oh, we need to check the inventor, too. God, there's so much shit, and you can't fast travel probably to the inventor.
It is needed, dude. I can't stand phone gamers, dude.
Yeah, I'm definitely not an individual who would badmouth gatekeeping, and the reason I think gatekeeping is somewhat important in gaming, in any fandom, is because it helps sustain the integrity of what it is. People like certain things because of what they are and the stories and the histories and all of that have created it.
My turn.
Gatekeeping allows for those things to remain constant.
As swift as a snake.
So it's like, if you don't, well, look at like Marvel is like all ruined now for a lot of people, especially me, who's loved Marvel since the 80s, right? It's pretty much dead to me in many respects. Where it's like, you know, the guy at the con that you found annoying. I found that conversation interesting because I know all of that stuff. So I just didn't want to get into a conversation with it because he seemed more interested in talking to himself.
The only thing that was annoying with him is he's trying to have a conversation, right? Okay, we'll get back to the dad and this dude at convention now.
Yeah.
He's trying to have a conversation with us. Okay, sure. He's watching a video on his phone held up to his eyes. And he's laughing, and he goes, man, this scene with Quicksilver is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? He's not showing you on his phone. He's not doing that thing where it's like, you gotta see this, and turns around his phone. No, he's just laughing at it, and tells us, this scene with Quicksilver is really funny. So I go, oh, okay, which Quicksilver? And he goes, the Quicksilver. And I'm like, well, like, with the X-Men movies, the Avenger movies, he just looks at me and he goes, Quicksilver.
That was kind of funny.
And he's, like, upset that even fucking bothered to try to figure out which one.
I'll take.
He was odd, that's for sure. I mean, he was a guy who's clearly obsessed in the fandom of something.
Like, just tell me comic book Quicksilver. If it's comic book Quicksilver, maybe?
Which he finally did say. He
didn't say that.
Not about Quicksilver. They were talking about when he went to Mr. Sinister.
Yeah.
Then it's like the comic book one, man, and it's like the original. It's like, oh, okay. You start your conversation with the original one did da 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 da.
Yeah, I didn't know who that was, so I dropped out of conversation at that point.
I didn't really say much either. I just let him ramble because it seemed like that's all he really wanted to do.
There's even Quicksilver in like the Saturday morning cartoons, I think. You know.
There is. In the X-Men cartoons.
So like,
because he's,
just make it easier. Just turn your phone around. I'm not gonna grab it. You're behind a desk with a gate on it.
Yeah. So.
I'll take.
I mean, there was, I like having those types of conversations, but there are people that take some of that stuff way too serious. If you want me to
participate in the conversation, give me, like, just a little bit of fucking leeway here.
In the words of...
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the words of, what was it? Who did it? Let me think here for a second. Throw me a freaking bone here. Was it Dr. Evil who said that? Throw me a freaking bone.
Yeah, it was Dr. Evil.
Yeah, throw me a freaking bone.
Oh my god, I had a fucking... I don't know if we were watching Austin Powers or if I had a dream about Austin Powers last night. I think I had a dream we were watching Austin Powers.
We did watch one of them, and you were really astonished that you got to actually eat at one of the last two Bob's Big Boys.
I don't think we watched one of them together.
We did. We watched The Spidey Shagged Me. The one with the Bob's Big Boy rocket. And then we took my mother for her birthday to one of the last two Bob's Big Boys in Downey. Remember that?
I remember going to the restaurant. I remember knowing it from Austin Powers.
And dry humping the
I
Bob.
don't remember
Bob's Big Boy.
us watching the movie together.
Could have sworn we did. We didn't watch the. Well, that's something we should do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a dream we were watching Yes Gold, remember? Whatever the one where he forgot that he lost the sun. Or is that just all?
It's the second two, the last two.
Yeah, I don't know. I dream we were watching one of those ones.
Let me
And I was like, I can't believe this dipshit is in the fucking board ape right now.
I've just never been a fan of what's the kid's the actor, Seth Green. He's always been seemed like a dipshit to me. I'm sure he's probably cool and.
No, he's
okay. He is in real life. My brother said he was a dipshit. He saw him at a bar in West Hollywood, and he was like getting on people's cases because he's really short. So he's like, get out of the way. He's telling all these taller people, bigger people, get out of his way. Do you know who I am? This one's for me. And my brother turned around and said, shut the fuck up, Chris Griffin. Get the fuck out of here. And he threw a little hissy fit trying to get my brother kicked out. And everybody just fucking laughed at him.
Yeah. Last I checked, you know Bored Ape, the NFTs?
Yeah, you've told me about this.
He bought some for an exorbitant amount of money.
Okay.
And he bought them because he wanted to try to make a TV show about them.
Feel my wrath.
And then somebody hacked into his NFT wallet
Let
and
me
just took
show
them,
you what I've
I
learned.
guess. Because they're
Strike
basically
them down.
JPGs, you know what I mean?
JPEGs.
Like, JPEGs, basically, like...
So there's not much motivation to not fuck with them, right?
Yeah, I mean, NFTs are fucking stupid, dude. What are you...
Let me look.
Why were people trying to do NFTs?
Custom. It's custom. It's I have it and no one else can.
Dude,
It's stupid. I agree with you. It's
DeviantArt did that shit 2002.
yeah, but you couldn't make money off of it. So
You could.
well, no. So I think the methodology behind what they were trying to accomplish with NFTs was that it's exclusive to you and all this stuff, and because you paid it significant money for it, thus it has significant value, which goes to the old. Here's the thing. It's not an old adage, but at least around here we like to freaking. Oh, he beat me. But at least I know he's weak to lightning, so I can beat him now. There's this old thing that people used to say at the swap meet. It's like, it's only worth as much as you're willing to pay for it. And in all fairness, it's that tease I like to do about young people who don't understand things. It's like, it's only worth as much as somebody's willing to pay. And they look at you funny when you say that. They go, no, it's not. It's worth 50 grand. It's like, no, somebody paid 50 grand for it. It doesn't mean anyone else would pay 50 grand for it. Was it at an auction? No. Okay, so you don't know if somebody would have paid less for that. So then you go to sell that thing you paid $50,000 for, and you tell people it's worth $50,000, and they appraise it visually and go, I'm fucking paying no more than $300 for that thing. And that's what eventually it all amounts to, is that, you know, there are things that are worth things and there are things that are not worth things.
Well, I mean,
and NFTs is one of those. It's like they're not worth anything except to what the individual is willing to buy the NFT for initially, and in 10 years they'll be worthless.
I like my own.
Or less, because I don't know people doing. I've not, you know, we've both heard of NFT buying, but we've not heard of NFT trading or like auctions or anything.
Snoop Dogg bought an NFT Board Monkey, Bored Ape, and then he made a music video.
Thinking
with
time.
it. And it's like, dude, just you didn't have to buy it first, just make videos, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just write the song
It's
about
not
it.
copyright infringement,
This
dude. It's a
wasn't in my
fucking drawing of a
calculations.
monkey.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Technically fucking speaking, I think you
This
could have a
one's for me.
goddamn Mona Lisa in your music video.
Yeah, that's public domain. there's a lot of stuff that is public domain that you don't need to have like, you know, and here's the golden rule I tell people: if it's over 100 years old, it's probably public domain. That's not just moderately sound legal advice. There are exceptions to that rule, but they're very, very few. And you know, it's like Felix the Cat, I think, is public domain. Betty Boop just moved, I think, is almost into the public domain. So it's like, I think Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse is soon going to be in public domain, because now they're trying to argue versions of the character, because there's no way they can keep Mickey Mouse now. They've been trying for years to delay the inevitable, right? And I think now their immediate delay is that they won't have copyright over the original Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse, but they have, like, they still own the rights to the one where he wears the red pants. That's the argument that they're, I think, going to make now in court. Is that you can use the Steamboat Willie one in any way you like, and you know immediately a bunch of people are going to make Mickey Mouse legal porn, animated porn. They've he killed me again. I'm just doing really badly. We're gonna leave it for now because we don't need it. We don't need this thing that this guy has. We just know that it's worth a lot of money. So, or we know it's very valuable because it's very hard to steal. But we are like 5 levels from beating him up, or even 2, or even some gear. Anywho, what was I getting at?
Copyright domain.
Oh yeah. So like, going back to the copyright and domain shit, it's like it means, you know, it's a lot of that stuff's becoming public domain. Should you look into it before using it? Absolutely, just to ensure that you're not gonna get yourself screwed by a lawsuit. But for the most part, it's like NFTs to me just are weird. You know what the weird one too is? Even the what is it called? The auto-generated ones. Like the AI generated.
All of them, dude.
Are they all AI generated?
Nobody's sitting there and making these.
Oh, somebody said. I thought somebody said that they were hiring artists to make them. I thought that was the whole point.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you what a board is. Okay.
Well, how do you buy something that an AI made with any seriousness? You know what I mean?
So here's the board apes look like. Notice how they all are drawn the same? They all have the same
Cleaning time.
face?
Yeah.
All they have is like maybe a different silly hat.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever played a dress-up Flash game?
Well, yeah. Okay. So Snoop Dogg was dumb enough to buy one of those
Yeah.
for a crap load of shekels, right?
I need a play.
Okay. So yeah, he's dumb. That's stupid.
Fire.
Why would you ever buy one? And who did he buy it from? Is the other question.
I don't know.
But they did establish in an interesting discovery that AI cannot own copyright.
It looks like Kevin Hart.
Why?
Fighting is not what I do.
That's ridiculous. It's like, why not just make? Oh, you know what they might have bought? Okay, hold on. Let me think this through.
They're saying this one's worth $19 million.
Who are they buying? It's worth it, but who's buying? If nobody's buying it, it ain't worth fucking shit. I could piss in a jar,
Look, this
yodel as loud as I can inside the jar with the fucking shit that I put in there, or piss in it rather, and say it's worth $50 million. Fucking, you know, but I don't understand.
Not to be confused with this one that has the same exact fur, eyes, nose, and ears, and chest hair.
Are people just that stupid?
Yes, they are.
Wow. Sweetie, we don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
But see, here's the thing. Those are people's opinions I would never trust. And now you know why. Right? Well, I didn't trust them in the first place. So here's the thing. I'm not surprised those individuals are blowing their big fat wads of sweaty money on something as stupid as, you know, NFTs, right? Mm-hmm. But that just goes to show you that their opinions about anything financial, sustainable, or with any real regard to, economics, their information is completely useless. They clearly have no grasp on reality. Because that is insane. That is absurd.
There's a board ape video game that came out recently. You gotta pay $500,000 to fucking buy it.
Yeah, who's buying it? Did they say anybody bought it?
Penguin Z0. I bought it.
For $500,000?
Yeah, $500,000. Made a video and I'm playing it.
Okay, you know what? He probably pirated it. He didn't fucking pay for it. He probably found some jackoff that paid for it.
I can
May the
only
sacred flame guide you.
fucking hope he pirated it.
I'm sure it's somebody saw the price tag on it and figured out how to hack the site and fucking download it. And send it off into the ether. Because that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. If he actually spent money on that, I have no respect for that human being.
You already didn't have any respect for him.
You used to like him, and I said, "Oh, he must be an interesting fellow."
I used to like him. He's turned to garbage.
He's turned to overnight trash pretty much. But that's the problem, is that his audience chokes on that kind of stuff. So it's right.
Now, what do you think's with the legality of this?
What's
It's parody. I know what you're referencing. Pulp Fiction. Right. But it's a.
But also Men in Black for some reason.
It could be both, but it's parody. So you can do that.
I see.
You're allowed to do parody. And then the argument is done out of the sense of comedy. The AIs don't have senses of humor, so maybe there's a little loophole there to sue on, but ultimately when it
Oh yeah, here it is. This says that they're AI generated. Which no shit, nobody's making.
No, nobody's making it. No. And that means that the individuals who buy them, it shows you the level of intelligence that they have, which is none.
Bravo, Brony.
Which is, again, why you should not listen to opinions from these people. They are entertainers. Let them do, that's what they're good at. They are professional entertainers, right?
I mean, shout out to whoever made the stupid ass AI that makes these, man. He must be fucking weird.
No, he's probably not. I bet you people are making the NFTs,
I've seen
through the algorithm and then just saying it's theirs and you have to buy it. There's going to be a whole weird legal conundrum that stems from this. You know what I mean? As we're sitting here talking about lazy gorilla NFT? Bored ape NFT. It's going to be interesting when these rich people are like, wait, what? This isn't a real art. This is AI generated. I'm suing the people who sold this to me.
Dude, my dad is friends with somebody that has a bunch of NFTs.
Yeah, well, we know he's...
My dad has a fucking crypto wallet. It's just a USB. They fucking hang off your keychain.
Yeah. Well, there's something about that going to probably be worthless in about 10 years.
Dude, he didn't want to fucking listen to me back when I was like, a child. And I said, hey, there's this new thing called Bitcoin. I think we should get in on it.
And I feel bad because Pfizer lost his...
He didn't want to listen to me. And
but now
God forbid he listened to me then.
And he doesn't listen to you. And then he doesn't listen to you now. And it's, this is frustrating because you're more ahead of what's going on than he was.
Yeah, I remember also, he was trying to get into stocks, right as the pandemic went, right? We're talking March, maybe February. I think it was February of 2020, and then the everyone who to stay in was announced in March.
Mm-hmm.
I need a plan.
So he's talking about stocks, and I'm like, hey, I'm about to go to GameStop
I've gained
to pick up my copy of Animal Crossing. A lot of people are going to be buying this Animal Crossing game. It's probably going to be pretty big, all things considered. Maybe you want to get in on getting some stocks in GameStop. And he laughed at me. Do you know what happened to GameStop stocks right after that? It went directly up.
See, this is why he secretly doesn't like you. Because you kept telling, you know, I can see the future, and he would be more like, I'm stocks.
You know what happened to Animal Crossing after
It
that?
was huge.
It became the biggest game during the pandemic.
For 2 years, I want to say straight.
Yes.
Yeah, at least.
There wasn't a person out there besides you that didn't play Animal
Besides me. I looked at that game and I'm like, I'm sure there's people that are going to like it. It's not for me. It's a collection game, right?
People started like podcast late night shows over Animal Crossing. I had like Machete on it.
I remember like even my mother and her students were like in one of the calls, and my mother was asking me, what's this Animal Crossing that everyone's playing? I'm like, I don't know. It's a series of games that have been around for a while, and apparently this one's like super big for insert reason here. That's all I know. And she's like, oh, I'm surprised.
Life sim during everyone needs to sit inside.
Yeah.
Obviously, I have so much fucking experience in that that if you were to question me for a second, you would be actually retarded.
I can see the future.
I'll take that.
It is a funny precedent when you bump into things like that.
Yo, it's a grung!
Oh damn, it's a grung and he's using his tongue to pull back the arrow. That's totally
Grung with the tongue.
grung with the tongue. He's a grung with the tongue.
That's funny. I like that.
Where was I?
That's there's some interesting enemy sprites in this.
But yeah. So my dad doesn't listen to me during big.
Strike
But you know what he
down.
does do?
Found a weakness.
He listens to Elon Musk when he goes on Saturday Night Live and talks about it.
To work.
So he buys in a Dogecoin and it goes straight down overnight.
Which is the whole point.
Goodness.
That was the joke,
That was.
right? That was the whole point of the joke, was to let it drop. It was kind of like to trick stupid people into buying Dogecoin. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure I'm not mistaken when I say that, because I don't think I am. It was meant to trick stupid people into buying Dogecoin. So,
And then nowadays, he bitches to me because he had to spend $10,000 to inherit a house that's probably worth $500,000.
yeah. Oh, I gotta pay 20 grand for my mother's house
He would
and back
rather-
taxes. And then I'd rather, it's too much work and I just don't want it.
So instead, I'm gonna spend over $12,000
What to do?
to keep renting a house I'll never own until the landlord kicks me out because
Thinking
he'll
time.
decide to sell it.
And then he doesn't understand that those prices are constantly rising. So it's like, yeah, it's like that. There's the reason you rent is because you either can't afford a home,
That's how it's done.
you can't afford a place. But if you're leasing houses,
What
you have to be making enough money to at least find a way to get into a tiny place for like a year or two.
All tied
Save up enough money to put a down payment on a house.
Not to even fucking mention.
But that is hard. So it's not fair. It's not just easy to say
He
that.
should be trying to throw like, a little bit of whatever spare money he's got at the house anyways, because my fucking uncle lives there. His only family member besides my brother and me that he has left.
That's a whole filing of a complaint in and of itself. Whoa, cable waves. Level 48 recommended level. That's a whole complaint in and of itself.
And
But
it's not like, it's this fucking abandoned side of the family that he hasn't talked to in 30 years.
But the
he goes there. He sees them multiple times a year.
Yeah. Look at him.
Now then.
And Octopath traveling.
Octopath.
Dude, he's a little fucking barbarian. Look at him.
Battle music's cute. I don't know if I want to hit him, but I must.
Dude, that's so weird. What's he gonna
I
do?
don't know. Oh, I think he's an XP. He's an XP giver. He has to be,
To work.
right?
That's
Holy
awesome.
light.
Freezer, I think, passed out from his pooping experience.
No,
My
he's saying he's
turn.
a dog pussy door.
Oh, there he is.
Queen.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, go on.
see, if your dad was a nicer individual, I'd probably give him the 10 grand or half of it.
He doesn't fucking deserve it.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. See, that's the thing. It's like,
I don't know how the fuck I could tell,
Holy light.
but somehow growing up, I gave him multiple chances to become
Fighting
a
is
fucking
not
rich
what I
person.
do.
How rich? I don't know. But
well, here's the thing: is to become a rich person in most cases, unless you inherit it, it takes effort. Some people don't need doesn't take a lot of effort. Like your dad's situations didn't need a lot of effort. It's excluding the ones that were guesswork, right? You know, like the one with the house is not guesswork. That's minimal effort will get him there, right?
I don't know. I don't think he would have been sitting there solving the Bitcoin algorithms. He could have just set up a computer to do it.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was like, there's no way he would have known when you were very, very young that Bitcoin was going to take off the way it is. And there were lots of people who didn't know. There were famous economists who didn't know
Yes.
Let the
I don't know how.
until it was after it already happened.
I think I was like a child.
You probably
My
heard
turn.
somebody popular that you was talking about it, and you
So
agreed.
sorry.
Maybe the way
No.
they explained it made sense to you.
No.
Strike them down.
I remember
Finished.
back when I was a child, I would just go
I've
on the
seen
internet
worse
just
methods.
a lawless way, dude. Like, I would just go to any fucking site that existed. And so I probably delved in some deep fucking back rooms of an alternate version of 4chan and saw a thread saying, yeah, I use Bitcoin to make a little side income. And I probably went, oh, I want to make income. Hey parents, help me figure out how to do this income thing. And they went,
No,
Time to
you're a
clean
tiny
up the
child.
filth.
No.
alright, then continue to complain to me about existing because it's too expensive.
What to do?
Well, okay, when you were that age, it was feasibly impossible. So, unless you somehow became a child actor,
No.
there was no way that you were going to make an income
Strike them down.
at such a young age.
A week.
You had to be at least 16 and a half to
Oh,
work in
dear.
most places.
Well,
Blaze on.
uh,
Flame. That's how it's done.
back when I was super duper super
Goodness.
super little.
What a tantrum that was.
Super duper omega level.
I was actually a model for a little bit.
Ooh, so you did make income.
I did.
Now, what stopped that enterprise?
The requirement of travel.
They didn't want to travel?
Not want to travel to take me to the things.
Well, then that's their fault. So they should. The inference that I would take from that is they didn't want to be rich off of you being a child model because it goes back to the effort. So it was something they both. Maybe that was the thing they both had in common. Hey, we're both lazy. We just want to get married or something. You know, why keep looking for love when love is there? Can you see that?
Damn, probably. You hear about that sort of thing all the time when people say, hey, if we're not married by like 35, you want to get married?
Yeah.
You know?
There's
Strike them
people who are
down.
really good friends.
You're finished.
They're
I've
doing
gained
it again. What are they
valuable
doing?
insight.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my
Freezer's
god.
having a meltdown.
Smell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare the clipping of the meltdown of Freezer. It's when Freezer thaws. Beware. Ooh, winged soul stone. Oops,
So
sorry.
they just don't want there to be a strong female character in gaming.
That's literally it. They don't. And it's already been established that she's a woman anyway, so they can just stop that nonsense.
You know who's a strong
And it's tokenizing trans people, which is very screwed up.
You know who's a strong trans feminine character in gaming? The chick from Celeste. There you go. Like, they make games with them in it.
Ready?
Alright? Samus just ain't one of them.
Yeah. That was exactly. She's a woman, she's cisgendered, and she's infertile. That's the whole point of that character.
I'm gonna stop looking at chat.
Which is why the death of the... Oh, she doesn't want to know that. She would like to know the Metroid story on her own, but I know the Metroid story, the story of Samus Aran and the Metroids very well. I played all of them. Almost all of them, except the one that Ninja company made. I haven't played that one. Don't care to play it either. Other M, I think is what it's called. You know what? Here's a really cool story. So, my student, one of my students, the older sister, the middle sister rather, right? She just watched Alien and Aliens for the first time, and so she really enjoyed it. She was like, "Oh wow, this is really good," blah 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 blah, right? And I said, "So what'd you think of the main character?" She's like, "She's such a strong, independent woman. It was so cool to see that." And I said, "Why are you saying it in that way?" And she goes, "Well, I was just in school, and the teacher said there were no strong, independent women in film until like the late 2010s." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah. When did the first Alien movie come out? I don't know." And I said, 1979.
Hunger Games is like the biggest.
She's probably talking about Captain Marvel. So anyway, she's like, said that to me, and I said, then she's like, "When did this Alien movie come out? Because Sigourney Weaver is my new favorite actress right now." And I said, 1979. Yeah, here's the funny thing is I tried to wrap my head around how could somebody be that stupid. And here's the thing, Meeps. Don't take this the wrong way when I say it. The teacher's probably your age. Right? So you didn't grow up with those movies being popular. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I knew of Alien. You're acting like I never knew of Alien.
No, but like the further away you get from some of that stuff, less and less people tend to know it. Right? Or care about it. So apparently she went back to school and raised her hand and said to the health teacher, Sigourney Weaver was like a female action hero from the 70s and 80s. And then a bunch of kids started chiming in and going, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie." She's a freshman in high school. And a lot of she is like, no, Aliens is a horror film. And she goes, "No, that's Alien is a horror film. Aliens is a James Cameron action film." And I'm like, and she told me she said that in class. She recorded herself saying it too. It was great. She showed it to me. I'm like, "Oh, that's a good girl. She's a winner." She throws down with some of her teachers. This is great. Because I think she feels she's being lied to. Right? Are you okay? I'm not saying that you didn't grow up with it. It's just less people.
Oh, I just wasn't in love with the show.
Oh. Yeah, she's a legend. She knows she's being lied to. That's why she questions everything now that she's learning, which is sad. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'll just get that. I don't know what else to give him. He's got it too. Oh yeah, there's enemies in the Metroid games that are alien references. That's a given. I think it's just for me, it's like, yeah, people straight up lying to children in that particular way is very. I mean, it's one thing to tell them about Santa Claus and, you know, things that they'll eventually learn are not real at some point, you know, or like the Tooth Fairy, you know, they'll find out eventually that is not real, you know, and that's okay. Those aren't, you know. I think somebody tried to argue that it's traumatizing to do that, and I'm like, not really. I know a lot of kids who had that ruined for them at some point, and then they were relatively okay with it at the end of the day.
Well, if you were a smart kid, you didn't reveal that you knew the Tooth Fairy this week.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, those were the good kids that did that. There were few and far
What
between
to
when I was
do?
growing up. Every kid, when they found out, they just wanted to tell everybody.
No. I don't even mean that. I mean, you don't tell your parents that you know it's not.
Oh yeah, that's the big one. If you tell your kids you know that it's fake, then the money flow stops coming in.
Strike them down. You're finished.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, there's a lot of strong female actresses in powerful roles back in the day. It's just, for some reason, people, I think, actively omit those periods of time from their head. And technically, I think Sigourney Weaver predates action hero over Arnold Schwarzenegger. I could be wrong, but I do believe that is correct. Like, Schwarzenegger does not predate her as a popular action star, because she was there in '79. I think Commando is '82.
Well, now.
I'd have to look that movie up. I think that's the first Arnold Schwarzenegger action movie, because Hercules in New York I don't think technically counts. Well, there are a couple of them. I can't think of them all, because they're all like running through my head at 1,000 miles an hour right now, and none of them are slowing down.
I'll take that.
It should be.
What?
You want to get it? You want me to get it? Why do you want me to get it? Well, how do you take the trash can? That trash bag out of the can and put these other cans away. Look at it.
Nick! Get back! Alright, fine.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, she's preparing.
I'm not preparing, I just put the lid back on.
What did you need?
I was gonna ask you if it looks still good. I don't know if it's fine.
Give me a minute. I'll come right over, okay?
No, it smells in here now. You're gonna taint the pie.
I'm gonna take the pie. You're gonna watch as the pie slowly screams. Breathes its last breath. Okay, this is overflowing. So much Dr. Pepper. So much bottles of spirit. I'm sure people watching are like, what the fuck is all that noise? Okay. Let me take a look.
No, it smells in here.
It's not that bad.
You shit yourself.
I did not shit myself.
It smells like you shit yourself.
It smells like I farted. Also, Hollywood seems to have run out of gingers. Yeah, that's something that Meeps takes very personally.
Well, you know, when people laugh at you if you look up Irish slaves.
Yeah, and then you like 5 entrances down, you actually find out from Smithsonian that it's real, and they're like trying to deny it.
Why did it think that?
Huh?
You gotta go like fucking several pages in to maybe get lucky.
Well, we remember we looked it up on DuckDuckGo. We actually saw it right away. But yeah, Google's intentionally hiding like historical facts because, you know, it doesn't agree with them for some reason, you know. It's like, I've been to Ireland. I can tell you they have a very strong opinion about what happened back then. Or right, remember when the Northman was out and people were flipping out about the whole slavery thing and that? And they're like, that didn't happen. And it's like, you don't know a lot about the Vikings, do you? They did a lot of horrible things. Right? Oh god, that was just the worst. But, you know, people will believe what they will believe. People will make shit up. People will lie, cheat, and steal and be fraudulent in order to get their way, I guess. I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but they find a way. They find a way. Oh, now they're on about Tinkerbell. What's wrong with Tinkerbell?
Oh, there's a new...
Two in the pink and one in
making a
Tink?
new Tinkerbell.
How do you make a new Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell's not real to begin with. But I mean...
Just make a new Little Mermaid. What the fuck
Oh,
are you talking
really?
about?
Oh, that's hilarious.
What?
I'll take that.
There were other... Yeah, weren't there other... Oh, wait, no, you're thinking of... I don't remember there being other fairies.
They're fairies.
There were?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not as familiar, honestly, with...
Well, then stop talking about
What's-
fucking know.
I definitely knew... Well, I definitely knew there were other there were other mermaids. You know what I mean?
There was a whole fucking like bunch of She was named Tinkerbell
Whoa,
because of her bullshit. Okay.
Cantankerous
Hold on.
attitude.
You knew that there was a fairy orgy in the book, right?
I don't remember that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one.
So you knew there was a fairy orgy, but you don't think there was multiple fairies.
No. I mean, like, when it came to the fairies, there was really just Tinkerbell, and then there were other ones, just like there were other Lost Boys, but they only focused on a certain amount of them. I don't think every Lost Boy is mentioned by name in the book.
Well, of course not. When they get too old, Peter fucking kills them.
Yeah. But didn't you never grow up in Never Everland?
No, they would definitely grow up.
Well, that's the joke, right? Well, that's the whole point. They definitely grew up, but then they either became They usually became pirates, or something, like recruited by the pirates, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the That was the initial problem.
Or fucking murdered.
By the pirates, or by Peter. Well, you know, the Nazis were really big into changing history and changing stories, so you know, look at how that went for them. That's usually what I tell people who do that kind of stuff. Oh, this character was always this way. It's like, shut the fuck up. There's a guy with a little tiny mustache who would agree with you. Like, oh yeah, you can change it to whatever you want it to be as long as you believe it's true. You know, it's why facts overwrite feelings, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because there are people who would want it to not be that way, because it would make them feel better about, you know, the world around them. But the world's not about feeling better. It's about understanding it and accepting it, part of it. You don't, you know, and then if you want to make change that's significant, you start by addressing the facts and then working towards, you know, bettering society, understanding that the things are the way they are and why they are the way they are. You gotta start with that. But the solution is not lying to people about them either. Because people, when they find out you've lied to them, are get pretty pissed off. Does this sound about right? Yeah, people don't like being lied to. Well, that's the whole point. Lying about things and altering things to such a degree in itself is a destructive nature. So yeah, they can only destroy. They can't create because they're STEM kids. They don't have access to like let's see here. That pretty much is the reason why things are the way they are. Then people can't create and because there's nobody really making people do it anymore. You know, I know that sounds weird, but really think about that for a couple of minutes. There's nobody straight up saying, "Hey, I want to learn how to create." You know, STEM kind of ruined that for a lot of young people, and it's a shame. When you really break down what they learned in school, they were not taught how to create things. They were really just taught how to, you know, take the information they have and augment it and bend it to their will, which is a scientific kind of concept, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's like they have no creative talent because they were never taught creative thinking, and as well as critical thinking, the biggest one of all. Critical thinking is huge.
Can't believe in 10 years we're not gonna have cartoons anymore.
You think that's gonna be a thing? Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Well, clearly, I mean, anyone my age doesn't know how to make anything.
No, what they'll do? Well, okay, well, what they'll do is just rewrite and recreate the old stuff that's been around forever. Like,
Isn't that already what's done anyways?
well, that's my
Like, over
point.
The past 100 years.
well, that's not 100 years. No, that hasn't been done.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So, like, in the last 15-ish years, things have just been getting remade over and over and
I
over and over and
guarantee
over.
you, people my age didn't make the Matrix. I was a little baby when the Matrix came out.
Yeah, but the people that have art, okay, but the people my age have made stuff that's original.
I can't go
They've
on.
also made a lot of non-original shit.
Oh, that's very true. That's very true.
Remember your
So what are you getting at?
But they've made more stuff than the
have
generation.
to find 3
after that.
creatures of legend to protect the island.
It's a dying. What I'm saying, it's a
Ugh.
dying art form of being creative.
I'm hungry.
right? Here's your beach girl.
You want some too?
What do you mean, my beast girl?
You said you liked her.
You don't just want to eat together, you want to travel together? Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
And as someone who is an artist, who has met some people from previous generations who have not a single creative inkling in their entire body, it's kind of funny how it is. But here's the thing: is I think it'll rebound. You know what I mean? People will crave something new, or something at least within the context of a more original than the rehashing. Because I do think that the rebooting of stuff has really burnt people out in a bad way now. Just like the Marvel movies, they're not doing that well. The new Marvel movies, because just people are burnt out. They don't want to see it anymore, and the writing is nowhere near as good as it was when it started, right? So it's like all of those things. Things are just burning themselves
Well,
out.
how old are the people making the Marvel movies?
Probably my age, maybe 10 years older. The original ones, then, you know what I mean?
And why are you blaming people more?
No, but they're the ones taking over and doing a piss poor job of it. They're in their early 30s or late 20s now.
One day, you will be a hunter.
Look at this, it's Simba or Mufasa.
A
His name is
protector
Juba.
of the island.
It's not
Culling
your
any
generation. It's
creatures
even
who threaten its
it's
balance.
it's like it's not that it's
And
your
a
generation. It's that
protector of the
it
needs a
they're-
loyal
these people keep showing up more prominently in younger generations. They were in my generation too,
Companion.
but they were not as prolific or proficient at getting their stuff done because there weren't.
Bloodjack.
Yeah, prolific,
Radiant
meaning
in the
that they weren't
sun.
as good as getting things done
Its
to get
fangs are
into
made to
industries and
tear
stuff
the
because
flesh
they had
of
no
its
real
prey,
skills.
making them formidable
Oh, look at their
weapons.
flags.
I think you're about to fucking choose your starter Pokemon.
The Malama owl, serene in the grace
Well,
of
we know who would take it. I mean, come on.
its wings shape the air's
I think it's
currents
physical versus
and
magical.
magical power too.
Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochet. And having chosen one, you must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
Which one should we choose? You get to choose.
Or I choose, huh?
Yeah, you get to choose.
You just said which one we were gonna choose.
No. I want to hear you make the choice.
The fox with the cool shoe.
Oh my god, he does have cool shoes. I totally missed that. La Jackal, radiant as the sun's grace, its fangs are formidable weapons that tear into the flesh of its prey. Skills:
What's the other one skill?
attack a weapon weak point, finishing blow. Okay, it's a magic one. Serene in the grace of the moon, its wings shape the air's currents and magical power too. Attack an elemental weak point, arcane blade.
Well, is there like a thing? You know, are you lacking in magic?
No, I'm lacking in physical, so
Okay, well then I would say get the fox probably. You know, but
I'm getting the fox. It requires something called the friendship jerky. Befriend? Freezer's saying punishable by fine means legal for a price. Not necessarily.
I like you.
that is exactly true.
No. See, there's more context to that.
I'm going to call
So you can be fined for something and then have it taken away.
Getting along already.
Okay, let's
I
say
see.
there's like a fine. For
You have
playing
found
in
a
public
fine
fountain,
companion.
Right? There's like $100 fine.
Okay.
You will be a fine hunter.
It just means you can pay $100 to go play in the fountain.
So in California, there's a 3-strike rule. You play in the fountain 3 times, you go to jail. Yeah, many states have those rules. Not every state does, that's true. But a lot of states have 3-strike laws.
Well, then just
What is
find
the
a state
meaning
where there
of
isn't.
this?
That's true.
Acting strangely.
And pay $100 to go play in the fountain.
Stay back, Ochet. It could be dangerous.
However, there are states that have passive versions of that too. If you do that too often and you go in front of a judge, they'll be like, dude, this is your 16th time you've played in the fountain. Guess what? You're getting 10 years. Because you can't seem to understand what the rules are. There are caveats to that. To me, that sounds like a person who's never actually been fined for something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, not everyone has streaked with a bunch of chicks in a different country.
No. I don't mean it like that. I mean just traffic tickets, for example. You get 3 of those, you get your license suspended. You do it again, you get it revoked. That's almost every state. That is a fine. Right? It is punishable by a fine. Well, that's the whole point, though, is saying something like that is omitting extra information.
The scent of our quarry. It's close.
It's like saying...
Very close.
Whoa.
Aha! There you are, Mr.
Well,
King
that
Iguana.
exists.
You eat too much and you've gotten too big.
Freezer, why do these voice actors sound familiar?
It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone. So,
I know it's a
but I'm here
meme,
to
but...
hunt you.
Okay, I
Get
get
back
that
in
it's a
time for
meme, okay, but...
He doesn't understand me.
I
dude.
no,
Come
but
on, Joker.
there are such things as stupid memes that don't make sense because it was too...
It's a stupid meme that didn't fucking make sense.
No, it makes sense. I understand it, but it's bent on this... It's made on an idea that's factually incorrect. That
Look
would be...
at me, I have a big IQ.
No. Ouch. I'm not saying any of those things. You know. That's like PETA making a meme about Pokemon. They're not grounded in any kind of reality, so the joke's not even funny. Does that make sense? PETA's like thinks that Pokemon makes kids want to actually take real animals and make them fight each other. That's my point. It is a Skelter stating uncomfortable facts, man.
Huh?
I'm not sure I understand what he's saying.
He's saying the meme format, dude.
Let's go.
Oh.
Skeletor.
Oh.
Here we go.
Got it.
Huh? No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture.
Actually, I figured out the analogy for the Pokemon PETA thing. I'm a master at Pokemon. That means I can take real animals and win in a dogfight competition.
Nick,
That's the.
just admit you don't get the joke. What do you?
I think I actually get the joke. I just think it's a piss poor joke.
Freezer, do you
Now
see the
let's
shit I have to
grab some
fucking deal with every day?
Ouch. Freezer says to check Discord.
I'll show him the meme. He's not gonna get it. He's go,
I get it. I just, again, usually memes are more clever than that.
That
No,
takes
they're
care of
not.
that.
And more like good memes are
more clever.
Yeah, well, they make
thought
more
it'd be
sense
more of
than
a
that.
challenge.
They're not like so. Like
Nothing in the forest is a match for us anymore.
what?
Okay, Freezer, send me a few Skeletor saying uncomfortable facts memes. Okay, maybe this will get it out. All right.
Weak or meat,
No, but they have to make. They have to be.
Oh, he did actually send me.
I mean, the whole point is, aren't they supposed to be ironic?
Don't
So,
even yet.
Okay.
in order to be ironic, it has to be. It has to actually
just
be
one
factually
bite.
true.
Nibble
Okay,
at the
for
edge.
instance, there's this one, right?
Okay.
If you ever donate blood, the blood
It's
can
wrong
make
to take
somebody's
more than your
skin
share, remember?
But that's true.
The hunt
No,
belongs
it's
to
not!
all.
Why
That's
not?
also the rule.
Because the blood cells die off and that person makes their own blood.
Alright.
So what is it from that person that you're retaining?
Nothing.
So when you get a blood transplant, you're not getting any of their.
You have it for like a day.
Well, then
What
it
is
could be in their
Ochai?
boner if they have sex later that day. That is feasibly true. There's
Forget it.
no
It's
there's
nothing.
no workaround
get
there.
back to the
That
village,
makes
Akala.
sense. Even if it's just for the one day.
All right, or there's this one.
Okay, let's try this. A pregnant woman goes swimming. She is a human.
Nick, you don't need to pretend to laugh. It's okay. We get it.
I know I like the bottom part too because it's next week he'll
That
be
was
back.
also on the other one.
I thought the other one just says see till next time or something, but whatever. Pregnant woman goes swimming. She is a human submarine. I guess that's true. I'd have to think about that one more, but it seems true to me. That one is not as interesting as the last one. It's like kind of like, okay. The more I think about it, the more my brain's like, is that really an accurate statement? Are they really a human submarine at that point? There is one logic that breaks it, and that's a submarine is a vessel that can be controlled by the person driving.
Yeah, it's blood cells and its heart and its little brain.
That's making the mom do the backstroke or swim underwater. I thought she had a brain that was making those decisions. I could be wrong, but you see what I mean?
Oh, I didn't see the part where she goes swimming. I figured she was the water. Yeah, she's a submarine. She's got a human in her.
Okay.
If I go get fucking a tapeworm and I go swimming, I'm a submarine.
But the definition of a submarine is a vehicle that is controlled by the occupant to go underwater. The tapeworm is not deciding whether you dive underwater or not.
Or is it? Actually, your joke isn't funny because it's not factually correct.
The
And
storied
here's
hunter
why.
returns to the
Well, no,
village.
I mean the whole point of jokes that are supposed to be ironic is because
Nick, next time you make a joke, I'm just gonna find every flaw in it.
go for it. You know, it's just I don't know. Irony jokes are hard to pull off. They really are
Paula?
because they have to be
That's
grounded.
not irony. It's just uncomfortable facts.
But uncomfortable facts can be ironic.
Listen up, beastlings.
Okay, can be.
Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
It's a race war.
This is pointless. They're animals. Can't hardly talk even. Maybe they'll understand this.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the warden. The warden of the Isle.
Begone, O humans. We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial.
Lionel.
Now,
No, that's
you
not
who
Lionel,
came
it's
after
Juba.
seek to rob
I know,
us of it.
it was a joke.
But that's Juba.
We
I
had
know.
an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to
It is in
trespass
fact
against
not
each
Lionel.
other.
Because it's Juba.
Right. And now we want more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
You know what, Freezer? I do
Your
agree.
greed
It's Aslan.
betrays you as always.
He said
felled
it's
the
Snarf.
forest so your settlements could
Snarf
grow.
has become a full adult.
But Nick,
Instead of
it's
plotting
Juba.
to
It
steal
says
the
right
forest,
I know
better
it
you
is.
should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence.
I think you're
We
misunderstanding
need
the
land.
point.
Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the...
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Can you use beasts to provoke people into battle?
Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Got it.
So is her entire like premise based on?
Let's go.
Okay. Kind of like the Gao effect, where you are as powerful as your.
Nick, that's not Gal. That's Ocha.
I said an effect.
Akala.
I'm not referring directly to the character. I'm referring to a skill where you use the attacks of monsters.
But that's Ocha.
Okay, I'll try it one more time. The thing with Skeletor's disturbing facts is they're only disturbing when they are actually true. But when there's flaws in them, they fall kind of flat. Does that make more sense?
But
You'll
Nick, the
regret
first
this,
time
beast.
you decide to pay to just play in the fountain, you can legally do that.
Hi, Master Juba. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
Thanks, Ochet.
Our hero. Family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
Hold on while I prepare it,
Looking
okay?
tasty. These are the only words I know. Looking tasty. Looking good. Repair captured beasts and turn them into items. Oh no. My friends. Freezer wants to be make a statement here. I fired back at someone claiming that words kill people. I don't want to kill the wolf, dude. Let's go King Iguana. That. Well, people are stupid.
Here you go. Enjoy.
The only person who speaks words that kill people is Black Bolt from the Marvel comics. If he whispers in your ear, your head will explode.
Oh, Chet.
Which is why he
meet me
uses
on
sign
the
language
Western Hill.
to talk to people regularly.
We can talk while we eat.
Which was really funny when they said there were no superheroes at sign. I'm like, Black Bolt, come on. You serious? Serious? Well, but yeah, and people like that too because about him because it's funny. Not everything he posts is hilarious, but most of the time it kind of is. At least gets a chuckle out of at least a couple of people I know. Shit. How's your tummy?
It's okay.
You want me to check the cake? The pie? Rather? Don't worry, I'm holding the fart in. Don't smell sour. Could be okay. Tell you, we got some mileage out of those pies, didn't we? Are they tasty?
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather. You are a true hunter, Ochet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking. I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing.
Ochet has grown strong.
He talks!
If we could just do something about her appetite.
10 years since the two of you met, is it?
still remember the one I didn't choose that day. I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Akala enough love for both of them.
Good to hear. I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat. When that day comes, Ochet, the island will become your burden to bear.
I don't know, Master Juva. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
I did not think you had such humility in you. It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things. A young girl from our village wandered into the tombs of the Warden beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl? If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
Do you take me for a fool? Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of return from them either. You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it and return to your home.
I'll go.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are.
Is gone.
And this is a human child.
Was good. I don't know, but
In
it
time,
was.
she will repay your kindness with hate.
I love you.
Human, beast,
so much.
that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is
Don't you
Octopath.
forget it, bitch. You wanna give me your squirt cans over there?
Oh, and leave that meat
Look,
here.
it's gonna squirt on you, dude.
No, I said the squirt
You
cans.
cared
The
half
cans of
as
soda.
much about your own life as you do about
Now
me.
that I have a bag ready.
Come on, Akala.
Clean this place up. Alright, so we're on the move. We now have a favorite for the mortals. And we have our tools available to us. Don't have real... Oh, we have some money. But I didn't see a... Freezer dozed off. Oh, look. So, like, the currency here is straight up meat. Interesting. Twisting. Okay, so we need to make jerky in order to buy... There's some good stuff here, too. I'm not gonna lie. So we definitely want to exploit this. Let's grab the Beastling battle armor. I don't think so. I mean, I made a comment that he just tends to like stuff like that, and, you know, it's fine. And it's funny that people take him out of context a lot. It kind of reminds me of when Donald Trump would be taken out of context a lot. Like, he was insufferable for many different reasons, but his tweets were, like, not a big deal. But people made them a big deal, and because they made them a big deal, it became, like the talk of the town. It's the stuff they always wanted to shit wind on, and it's like, oh, God, no, gotta listen to this, gotta listen to... you know, and I didn't care for it all that much. I don't know many people who did care for his tweets, but once in a blue moon, he'd get a funny one in there. And you're just kind of like, oh shit, he's picking fights. Hidden garage. No, she's here. She went to the bathroom. I use the bathroom myself when she's done.
Ready to be prey? Here we go. My prey awaits. Ha! Time to finish this. Let's go. Huh? Yeah. And now. My prey awaits.
Man, he only gives one jerky. What is the process? Do we get XP for this fight?
Now let's grab some food.
Okay, you still get XP, so it's not a complete loss. I was gonna say, if you don't get XP for the fights, that would be pretty bad. That would be like, ooh, no XP. Why? Why? That would not make sense to me. Because then you gotta grind not just experience, but then you gotta grind meat for the, you know, you gotta grind the meats.
Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. Now. Let's go. Right.
I'm still pretty strong.
Yeah. And now.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I'm still alive.
Here we go.
Oh, he's rotten meat. Ooh. Maybe there's nobody that wants that though.
I'm hungry.
meat jerky.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits. Huh? There! Time to finish this. Right. Huh? Here we go.
I should have bought stronger gear, weapon, not defensive stuff.
Mine now.
Do. Moving on. I don't think I'm level 5. Yeah, I'm not level 5 yet. I gotta use the bathroom myself. Oh no, that was a face.
Alright, hold on, I'll look at Discord. I was hoping. You want me to show Nick this one? Oh, Elon Musk posted it. Wow.
Taco Bell is death in there.
He said it wasn't the Taco Bell.
That was.
So anyways, here you go.
Oh. Oh, I guess because that exists, that counts. That's pretty good. That's pretty awful.
That's pretty good. You like this?
Well, it makes...
You like this?
No, I don't. No, I don't mean it as in that particular no. What I mean is what makes it funny. Did you get it? It's a trap. It's funny.
Nick, it's an anthropomorphic mouse.
Yeah, there's weird people who are into some of that stuff.
Hunt or be hunted.
Boy.
Right. Time to finish this.
Where's water hoses so small?
Let's go.
Sometimes it's just because sometimes it lingers, yeah. And I just don't smell it.
Now.
Sorry.
Now let's grab some
One more of
food.
these and we...
What if I show you this one? You want this one?
Well, if his wife says they're not allowed and she's not there. Deep level.
Ready to be
So,
prey?
oh, he's
My prey awaits. Huh? Let's go. Yeah, now. Right. Ha-ha! away. Ta! Right. Mine now. I'm hungry.
You see, this one is funny because it says squeaking instead of speaking. Because it's a rodent, and they squeak. It's a play on words, it's a pun, you see.
I understand what a pun is. And it is adorable, and I love it.
Do you understand the image I am showing to you?
Yes, I understand the image that you're showing to me.
Are you sure?
Yes. You just said there's something in Discord you
The
wanted to
hunt
read.
is on.
Yeah, what'd you think it was?
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Aw, look, it's a Loloris. He's not so slow though.
Eat it.
I gotta capture it first. Without killing it.
Eat it.
Does he look tasty to you?
Eat. Have her turn
My prey away.
That's what I'm actually curious if that's feasible.
Huh? And now.
I'm not at that stage yet.
Here we go.
Okay, let's capture 100%. Island skewer. So I don't even get regular meat. I get island, something called the island skewer.
Mine now. Over here.
It's clearly going to be.
Right. Yeah, got it.
Alright, what if I show you this one? Are you gonna understand this one?
Yeah, I get it.
Here we go.
You get it?
Yes, I get it.
You get it?
Yeah,
Explain to me back how you...
he goes, "Heh, piece of cake." And that's clearly not a piece of cake. That was very difficult.
You don't get it. This was a roller coaster design specifically manufactured to kill the people riding.
See, I didn't know that.
This kills the headphone.
Oh, is that what is that a reference from?
It's a roller coaster design.
No, I mean like, but who made the roll? Where did the design come from? Right,
Let's go.
do you understand my question?
Huh? Yeah.
I didn't know about
Now
this.
let's grab some food.
Now I know it's even funnier. Because I didn't know that.
Concept was conceived in 2010 and made into a scale model by Lithuanian artist Jonas Urbonas, PhD candidate at the Royal College of Art in London.
Must be proud of that one.
I wish to ride this one.
No, you don't. You don't say that. That's horrible. Sorry, I'm such an idiot. Let's see. That one does.
Here's one you won't get.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
It's not a reference to anything. It's a reference to what you're seeing on the screen. It's a snowball machine.
That's awesome.
Will it be fair?
That's a good question. Will he? Will he throw? Will he toss? Will he roll? Will he squash? No, what will he do? Do we actually find out?
Ready to be prey?
I wanted to know. Seemed awesome.
My prey awaits.
I mean,
Can you explain this one to me?
he is aggressively eating out of the dog feeder supply in such a fashion that he is messing up that trash can hardcore
Nick,
because he's a hungry boy.
may I explain to you that is a cat?
That cat is destroying. Is that cat food?
Right.
I'll assume it is cat food. That cat has got into the cat food supply, and he's wrecking it. He's wrecking it hard.
He's actually automatic.
Well, I know, so he somehow got into it.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. Because he's backhanding me. He's living life on the edge.
But what's your commentary on the caption? He fucking that shit up. Eat, eat, eat.
Well, it comes from the terminology that people say when they're fucking that shit up means that they're destroying it. People make a joke of destroying food by consuming it in a very aggressive or even violent manner. So he's fucking that shit up because he got into that thing and he's going to town on it pretty hard, and that's what makes it hilarious. And then somebody's apparently also cheering. The people onlooking are cheering him on as he destroys that.
But where's the irony in this?
But that's not the same as the Skeletor thing. It's not the same thing. It's not the same kind of joke. It's not even the same premise. This food is a salad.
Get the fucking plant, Nick.
I know. I know.
Hunt or be hunted.
You don't like how he just...
Here we
saw
go.
that. And then it's like a head of that looks like he's like a little baby.
Before you are allowed to laugh at this, you must explain to me this game.
What do you mean?
Explain. Explain.
Well, that's clearly how they feel about. That's clearly how they express that they feel when they're giving birth, and how they presume that their child coming out is.
No, Nick, it says me when I'm giving birth.
There's clearly an individual who doesn't know how to spell. I don't know. I can't explain tomfoolery.
In this area here.
Those are nipples. Those are a lot of poorly drawn cat nipples. Hopefully that answers your question.
Where's the irony?
Not every joke is based in irony.
It does have irony because it uses I'm twice and they purposely spell birth wrong.
Well, I think the joke is that they're trying to make it sound goofy, so you'll laugh at it. This is the joke.
There's a very popular formatted meme where they use I'm twice.
Oh, see,
The me when I'm format is legendary and popularly used across all formats.
This is new to me. It's interesting.
Here we go.
I'm learning.
Are you?
I would like to think I am. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Sam.
Now let's grab some food.
Sorry, my rational brain is trying, you know. And now I feel bad because I want to laugh at some because they're so silly. But now I have so it's an anime character with a scarf that kind of accidentally makes him look like the troll face. Right? Is that what they were going for?
Where are you seeing the troll face? They're using anime character scarf.
Yeah, they should have thought that through. A little more.
What are you talking about?
Mm.
It's an anime character with a scarf.
Okay.
What are you seeing here?
I see an anime character with a scarf, but it's drawn in such a way that it looks like it's got the troll face grin.
He's talking about the troll face. You can't see his character's mouth.
Never mind.
Hey, there you are.
You know exactly. Doing you little shitbird.
You don't need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, good.
A beastling? What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about the details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings.
Yeah, well, they're fucking
They
racist.
do, huh? We're actually pretty nice,
Huh?
though.
Wait, what?
I said, yeah, well, they're fucking
Still.
racist.
They are.
This is toward the
Well,
racism
this is a
alluded to in
problem.
this video game.
Oh my god. Befriend the little girl.
Between the beastling and the humans as a word in this story. In Octopath Traveler 2.
I have to befriend her by giving her meat.
Here, have some
Don't
jerky.
wink at me after saying that. She's fine.
Huh?
Had nothing to do with the game.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you
I
see
was
this
so hungry.
misrepresenting what I'm saying?
This is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better. If we can agree on that much, we're practically friends already. You think? What can that be? It doesn't feel
It's just
friendly.
the owl all grown up.
What is it?
You're probably right.
We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow
It's
me,
just
okay?
angry it didn't get chosen.
Yeah, well, I think they mentioned that earlier. Like, she felt bad that she couldn't hate them both.
She will now capture it and fucking eat it to show who's boss.
That would be really funny.
What is it?
I pooped my little pantaloons.
The
But
night
she
is
did in
here.
fact not poop her pantaloons, for she's a
The
video game
Islebirds
character.
are calling.
Video game characters can have
Something's got them
crappable
agitated.
pantaloons, can't they?
She cannot physically shit her pants, for she is nothing but data in a computer.
Flee
Oh
this
my
place.
god.
Get far away. Calamity is coming. You can tell what the birds are saying? Islebirds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming?
I don't like this. Let's just hurry back to the village.
Good idea.
Oh, they actually took us outside. Alright, let's go back to the village. The village. You're silly, Meeps.
What makes me silly?
I don't know. The whole kerfluffle we got into. What's that?
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before.
What's that?
Fluffy?
Is that what the
Oh my
Islebirds were
god,
anxious
it's a
about?
fucking
This
bulldog.
monster?
It's an evil bulldog.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. Right.
Mysterious fledgling? Is that what it's called it?
Finish this. Let's
Yeah, it
go.
did.
So, it's a bird?
I guess that's what a fledgling would do, right?
So the
I'm
owl
hungry.
shoots out garbage creatures?
Don't know. Maybe that's its poo, and it mutated into something evil.
What the?
Chet!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
The monster came, smashing village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juba?
Fighting monster, still fighting.
Oh, Chet.
What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay.
Like that Princess Mononoke thing where the humans were hiding under like the shadows of the spirits or something to pretend to be the enemy. It was something like that, I thought. I could be wrong. Totally did not equip any of that for some reason. Let's do this, Meeps.
Master Juba! And what is that? What is that monster?
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place. So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from?
Looks like it's got little clothes on it, doesn't
Could
it?
it be a harbor?
Coming off of it.
The coming
Little purple
night?
clothes.
Surely not. The years have dulled my edge, I see. Oh, Chet, flee. It's too strong.
No. No running.
Oh, Chet!
What kind of hunter runs away from her quarry?
We could have called her Okra.
And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers. But they did not.
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
did not.
You want to fight? Here I am! Come on, then! Here we go! Akala! Sorry! Right! Go on, then!
We actually lose.
Let's go!
No, we don't.
Go on, then!
It doesn't give much.
Right! Huh.
Ooh.
Right. Go on then.
Nice.
Time to finish this. My prey awaits. Go on then. Let's go. Go on then. Now. My prey awaits. That's the stuff. Let's go. Go on then. Oops. Here we go. All right. Let's go.
Ow.
Right. That's the stuff. My prey awaits. Huh? Yeah. And now. Let's go. Hey, fight me. Akala. That thing's tougher than I thought. What's that? You're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too. Right. Ha! My prey awaits. Ha! Right. Go on then. Now. Over here. Here we go. I'm starving!
Let's save that.
Huh?
Oh, shoot, wrong one. Oh no.
That's alright.
That's my bad. I screwed that up.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Time to finish this.
There he goes.
Trust cannot be allowed to exist.
Huh?
Ochet, that creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak. The night of the Scarlet Moon.
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet. This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Master Juva!
Is your favorite character? Is he a little wolf friend?
Follow me, Ochet. I must
I thought
show
it was a
you
fox.
something.
The jackal.
Yeah, it's a jack. Technically, yeah, it's a jackal. Wonder what they're more closely related to jackals. Well, they're the canine family, so I guess that's really all that matters.
Kohaze.
But it's not a wolf.
Well done, Warden. I
Ooh.
should have known
Like
you
saying-
could best that creature.
So you like her because she has a Doberman
And
pincher?
you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Well, she doesn't have a Doberman pincher.
Well, what do foxes?
Did you come all this way to
What?
offer mere
Mhm.
flattery?
He's a lupin.
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child.
I think jackals are more closely related
I
to
am in your debt, O
Scribes.
Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled. For now. Come.
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
It is their greed talking, Ochet. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Come, Ochet.
Right.
Was he wrong? She wrong? I don't know. Hard to say. Look, sweetie, legendaries.
What is this?
There are 3 creatures of legend. Terra, Cataracta, and I missed the last one. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands. If there might be needed again, they must be called back to the island. Before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Glacis, I think, was the last one.
The night of the Scarlet Moon?
It is an old, old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you.
Stop squeaking your fucking chair.
You must
sorry.
go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering The 3 creatures of legend.
What? But Master Juva... If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
Freezer said, God damn it,
We
did it
will
again.
manage somehow.
Arnar. What did you do, Freezer?
Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart. One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice.
Freezer passed
and
out.
raised you to be
Freezer, you should
a
get some sleep.
hunter.
All right, Master Juva. I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
I'll do.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine. I leave the island in your hands, Ochet. I grow weary. I must rest now.
Master Juva?
Everything the light touches. Oh, there's no light exactly on him. It's just slightly to the left of him. Just drag him into the light.
Don't do that to
Oh,
me.
he's sleeping. He's tired. He had a long day.
Sleep well, Master Juva.
We need to now find out is in the original Japanese version he actually died. And they just put he's sleeping in the American version. That's the kind of shit they used to do. And they kill off characters, and they, you know, in the Japanese versions they kill them off, in the American ones they didn't. It's too traumatic.
I guess my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace.
Bye, Aslan.
I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet!
You have memorized your quarry then? And remember, no eating creatures of legend.
I want to eat the legendary bird and see if I can make the legendary chicken wings of Antioch. How dare you?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound. Thank you.
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky taking. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend.
We'll have the jerky of legend.
See you soon.
You just go up to one of them. Can I get just a little bit of your tail? No. Ochet leaves the island with her faithful companion. The calamity known as the Night of the Sacred Moon strikes every 400 years. Scarlet Moon. And they must defend their island by bringing back 3 creatures of legend. The sea is wide, but the world beyond wider. With more to see, hear, and learn than Ochet ever imagined. Oh shit. Oh shit. I like this character. Eats her prey. You kill a monster, be like, there's some good eating on him.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have all the tasty meat you want. I'm already looking forward to snacking together.
the information for nothing.
What information were you hoping to have?
They sometimes give locations for hidden items that are actually pretty good.
They're already on the crisis of not having food because of Chet eating, and you took their only nut.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
You have killed this village.
Well, I guess. But I was hungry.
You have the food maker with you.
But she was hungry.
She has
40 jerky. So much jerky. 40 jerky. So much jerky. There's a armor called Frog Membrane. Nice. Give me your nut. Hidden items. Nice.
You can't just go around asking for everything.
Look, if the nuts didn't increase my stats permanently, I wouldn't care. They do. They tend to do that.
Well.
I'll take that.
What's...
I see this side of the town you have to pay for everything in jerky.
What's the...
I'll take that.
Steel. Tingly meat. Wants tingly meat. Okay.
What's the...
Oh, now I gotta fix my rep. Here, there we go. Why can't... Oh, it was just a healing rate. Weak. There we go. Now we can start stealing from them all over again. Okay, let's go back to the wump. we left off on.
Well.
Okay. 3% chance to steal. Forget that. Okay, so what did... It's not better than what she's got, neither is that. Okay, perfect. It was better to hold out then. But there's a good chance there'll be better stuff down the road, or we can unlock it through some of the scrutinizing.
What's the... What's this?
I want that jerky. Yeah. Quality jerky.
I'll take that.
Only the finest. So for now, we've looted the town. I would say later in the game, we'll come back here and then we'll do the night stuff where we can really do some damage from like mugging and everything else. Even though the mugging may not even be necessary because we've looted them of all their stuff. So the ones we couldn't get certain items from, clearly we're gonna have to mug. And then there's some that only come out at certain times of day, so we'll have to mug them if we want their other goodies. So, or is it just really people who? Yeah. So yeah, they're same. Some of them are the same people. It's just
Oh boy.
they weren't available. What?
They announced Pokemon Go support for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh no. What does that mean? Like they're gonna start doing stuff with the...
For them to get me a gimme goal in Pokemon Go, they have to connect to our games. Let's...
Hopefully he'll never find out about that. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, no shit. I just...
A good thing for saying something, because you know me, I usually try to answer questions that he asks. But now I will be like, oh, you know, I think you gotta get to a certain point of the game. We're not there.
Yeah, Pokemon Go has tainted our previous Pokemon experiences. I don't want it fucking continues. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. I concur. That's why we would not even mention it. She might want it, but we would tell her to keep it on. No.
No.
And no, not even that. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, that was you today. Yeah, it was totally you.
She made little pretzels out of it.
Oh, look at that. Or maybe just skewers.
She's eating his little pelvic bone.
We had some tender-looking meat like that, and that's for sure. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Other than continuing side quests that we can't even finish. So, alright, we've got a 4th character of 8. Nice. Let's see if we have enough money to travel to the western continent, which is what I think we have to do in order to get the other 4 characters. But I would say we've come rather far. You know, unlocking all these character stories and all that good stuff. Even though Ochet.
Babies, and it has a turtle on the profile. Let's see.
They had a desert tortoise.
I'm done with it. A baby desert tortoise?
It was in the baby's area, so maybe it was. But I think
I saw that thing for like a little trigger for it.
I saw. Yeah, that means they didn't have it on display. It would have been right there. So maybe you were right. It's not a baby anymore, and they moved it.
Pierce.
I don't know if they were worried about it getting avian flu, maybe, but.
What to do?
My prey awaits.
Fuck
Yeah, he wouldn't show himself. I was really disappointed. I was sad.
So we like the harbor seal.
Yes, we did. That's the California harbor seal.
Harbor seal.
Oh, okay. And the derpy ones were the California sea lions. They were okay. They just were so zooming. They were zooming so much it was hard to keep an eye on them, right?
Horseshoe crabs, where the fuck are these? These animals play a critical role in our healthcare. Their blood is used to test vaccines, IVs, and implants for contamination.
I'm sure where they were. We checked every. Oh, you know what? Where they were doing construction.
Let's go.
That would have been where they would have been. That's why we didn't see him.
Mine now. I'm hungry.
It says they only use 2.1 values.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what though? Even the lady who saw you use your whole hand was like, but at least you're being gentle.
Yeah,
I mean, well, you look at the types of minions that were there. You know.
Those things, you didn't feel a jellyfish. They had huge wounds, like craters in them that weren't supposed to be there.
That's what the lady told us. Yeah. Like she mentioned that from people scratching them, and like
what the how?
Because children are can be monsters sometimes. They don't think about stuff like that. They just do, you know. They don't even do it to be malicious. They just do it because they're not listening. They're not paying attention. The safety of that animal isn't really that important to them. They just want to touch it, you know. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be mean or anything either. Don't get me wrong. It upsets me when people do that, but I'm not surprised when they do it, you know. The white sturgeon? Is it because he came up to you so many times and wanted a big old hug?
But I also like
Oh yeah, you like those guys. You were eyeballing them for a while. Right.
Nice one, Oswald. Mine now.
Here's the monster girls.
Yeah, we couldn't find that little guy. He was in there somewhere, I'm sure of it, you know. One adult said they saw it, so I'm assuming maybe he did. But yes, he is very cute.
I think not. Very well. I think not.
I need a plan.
Oh.
What
Let's
to
show
do?
the couple, sending the
Let's
hammer as
go.
a bonnet headshot.
Oh no, but what I was saying is I think they used to have an actual hammerhead.
No, remember when we put it to the one, you're like, oh yeah, it's a hammerhead?
Oh, then there you go.
Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
You had fun. You know, it's one of those things where you think you're not going to have a good time, right? Then you go and then you really have a good time, right?
Adopt an animal. I'm adopting the sturgeon.
They don't let you keep them, sweetie. That's not what they mean by that.
I'm adopting the sturgeon.
I know. You know what they mean by that, you do. What are you gonna name him?
Antelope.
That's not too bad. I've heard worse.
I'll take that.
What was your favorite, tropical fish?
Where was it? ones?
Yeah, in that area.
That one that had the silly fucking head.
Out of my way.
Not the God, it's coming to me, but it's
Here
not
we
at the
go.
same time. The
Not the unicorn.
yeah, okay, not them. All right.
It was one of those elusive. They won't tell you what the fuck they are.
What to do?
This man right here.
Oh, the one, the snooter.
Fucking snooter.
The snooter. Yeah, he was great.
You didn't even have to ask that question. You knew that.
Well, okay, yeah, after the fact. Of course, the snooter.
The snooter.
The snooter dooter.
The snooter.
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Doop doop doobity.
Oh no, it's not.
Shoopa dab 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 dab.
Just breathe. An empty canister that once held power. Did you end up actually doing the math?
No.
Kitties!
Where? Oh, look at him. He got a fish.
They're sharing a fish together and they're orange and brown. Yeah. They're orange and brown and red.
Oh wow, they really don't want me to continue to tell. I'd rather get the other characters, honestly. Oh, we're gonna get to your boy soon. Dude in the business outfit. He's on this continent.
Who else is on this continent?
Oh. Yeah.
My two boys.
Oh, I'm not your true boy.
On the continent in the video game?
But I am technically okay. You're right. Silly. You're the first character that's had a large soulstone, but we can't steal it because it's way too hard.
Well. What's
Ooh, upgraded equipment? Nice. Can't steal any of that, really. That must be the other character. We'll check out her momentarily.
I'll take that.
What?
Looking at my YouTube feed, and there was somebody
What's
made a
this?
video that says Pokemon sleep could be infallible. I did it.
I-
Really?
I mean,
well?
I've kind of, in a passive way, of giving up on humanity.
I have Pokemon Smile. I'm saying.
I'll take that.
Like, some people are just amused by the most, you know, bizarre things nowadays.
No Pokemon Smile is.
What is that?
It's a book whenever it teaches little kids how to
What's
cook.
this?
Well, that sounds cute. I wouldn't say that that's world changing, but it sounds adorable. Right?
What's this?
I'll take it.
That's gotta be a quest thing. Fort Orochi plans. But we don't have the means to get it unless we have a very specific mean of manipulating that dude or mugging him if he's available somewhere else in town and being able to win that confrontation.
Streamer breaks down in tears after Twitch takes half her money.
Do they explain why that happens?
He swears it's next outrage. Yeah, it's literally just Twitch has this 50-50 split.
Yeah, that's what they do. They take like half. They've always done that.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Did she not read the freaking contract? Did she not read?
In an emotional stream, broadcaster Crump Muffin teared up while putting Twitch on blast for its decisions and opened up to reviewers about how it's unfair for having money to be taken. Crunk Muffin?
Yeah, well, that tells you all you need to know right there. There's a jackoff named Crunk Muffin who doesn't read freaking contracts but signs them willingly, even though they don't agree with them.
Then, I mean, look at her. I mean, there's a word to be used here. Aaron.
Starts with a W, ends with an A. Yeah. What a dumb bitch.
Obviously, I can't go on about it right now, but like.
Well, I'm pretty sure Twitch would agree with part of that statement anyway, but I mean, they do, they just defend it, but that's their own make. That's a problem of their own making. But it goes to show you people don't actually read what they sign. People are stupid. I mean, I read the fine print. That's why I kind of get away with half the stuff. I don't even get away with it. Anybody could get away with it. They worry about it. And it's like, but if you read the information and you understand it, you know, it's not. I mean, those are the terms you're agreeing to when you stream.
What's the?
Because so I think what it is because people like that jackoff want to do it as a business.
Scroll down a bit. Yeah, I scroll down a bit further. She's like, it's fucked up that people are making 40,000
Whoa.
a year. I'm only making 20,000.
Lady, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't want to make 20,000 a year for showing my tits. Oh my god.
Well, I would like to make 20,000 a year streaming, you know, but that's just not going to happen. I don't have the fan base. I don't have the support. And you're right. I don't have the tits. I have the wrong kind of tits. I have man tits.
They're not like, they're not pretty. They don't got those tits. I think we were talking about.
Oh, well, I think they're gorgeous. They get me going all the time. Oh, you want to hear a funny dream I used to have? Well, not used to have. I have it every once in a while. Having a bad day, things aren't going right, you know? And then all of a sudden, I just feel them on top of my back. And you're like, hi. And
I do that all the time.
I know, it's great. It's a comforting thing to me. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so soft. People are like, why the fuck are you talking about this? What's wrong with you people? Everything is wrong with us. Haven't you learned?
Well, now.
Ooh, guide with ease. Ah, it's a guidance. I see. You are very warm and tender.
Like the new KFC chicken tenders bucket.
Oh God, I'm actually mad at I'm actually a little mad at KFC. They've gotten rid of enough of their fucking items. Why are they getting rid of more? I guess because they're losing money because their food fucking has sucked for many years, and they've never taken, you know, an iota of opportunity to correct course. They keep doing things that make it worse, I guess would be technically true. Or at least in my humble opinion. But I think they are, honestly, they seem to do things that make it worse. And they don't get it. They don't understand that they're discontinuing things that people want, like the fucking double down. Who gets rid of who gets rid of the double down? If I'm not mistaken, it was one of the most famous fucking sandwiches, chicken sandwiches of all time. And I don't care about Popeyes. People forget the lines that the double down created were just as big, if not bigger, than the fucking other one. So the Popeyes chicken sandwich. I mean, the Popeyes chicken sandwich is good, but, and I understand why people crowded around because there hadn't been a good chicken sandwich in quite a while. But I stand by what I said when you know, the Popeyes chicken, you know, the double down was where it was at. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think, you know, aside from In-N-Out and Fat Burger and that shit, that the only fucking fast food place that actually fucking had any sort of glow up was Taco Bell.
In recent history. And it's really the breakfast. What do you mean glow up? But maybe I'm misunderstanding.
You know, they go from shit to good. You know, ugly duckling.
Oh yeah. Taco Bell used to be absolute garbage. So I know what you mean. And then it got better over the years, and then it went back to trash again, and then apparently it's gotten better.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly consider getting Taco Bell twice today.
Maybe we'll get it sometime. I like to eat it there, though. I'm one of those jackoffs that when I want to try something, when I try something I haven't had in a long time, I feel that it is most appropriate to try it as fresh as humanly possible. So I can be objective of whether or not I like it or not. He's not going to move out of the way of that lighthouse. All right. And you've not had Del Taco, so that's something that you'd probably be curious about. It's a place that's on. It's about the same price as Taco Bell. But you know what's funny is, like, there is a contingency of people who swear by it. And to be honest, I haven't had it, so I think I tried the burger there once when they started making burgers. I do not remember good things about the burger. And then I say to myself, that's not a fair reason to say it's bad, right?
Jack in the Box is pretty good. But then now they're going down. It's ridiculous.
The food quality or just the menu?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Well, maybe, you know what? Jack in the Box fades in.
I still see a fat piece of the fucking alley.
It's raining outside. Love the rain.
So when do farmers usually meet their water quality?
They never meet it, almost ever. This is like a new thing for them.
Well, no.
Like the amount of rain they've been getting is unheard of in like every 10 to 12 years this rain comes, debatably, right? But there was a I think, I want to say recently, it's been maybe 15 or 16 years since we've had the rain. Whereas I remember as a kid it would come every 10 years or so, right? So you say what you will about that, but Man, when it comes and they meet their quotas for the year, it's a big deal for them because they usually have to pay a lot of extra money for water to be brought to them.
Does that mean that produce?
It should go down. Yeah. Anytime there's a good year, excluding wine. Wine is something where it takes years. Where did we go? Where did we? Oh, well, that sale. Oh, we didn't. Well, we had a busy day today. I mean, it is technically too late now. We're sorry.
Well, because we were there, and I was like, oh, mangoes are on sale. They're $1 each. That's crazy. And you're like, we'll come back tomorrow. I was like, yeah.
You know they might still be on sale because they gotta get rid of them. You know what I mean? That's probably why they were on sale. They're probably not bad. I'm just saying. You don't.
Whoa.
We have so much food, and we're gonna be out of town.
I only asked for one. I didn't ask for the full 10.
I'll take that.
Oh, well, why didn't you just grab one?
You told me no.
I thought you wanted to get 10 of them.
No, I told you specifically we should just grab 1 or 2.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. What? What? No. You did have a lot of fun there. It is good. Wait till spring, the end of spring happens. They're gonna have all kinds of really tasty stuff. You know what I mean? All they yes, they do. As long as they're on a leash. That would be a good place to see how they handle it. The only reason you'd leave him behind is if you're bringing him back a treat. Then he would understand. He'd be like, he's gone. No, no. And then you'd come back and you'd have like a thing and you'd be like, oh, that's why she was gone. Yes, yes.
I cannot trust him unattended here.
Sweetie, you're gonna have to do that at some point.
Lick poop off of the floor.
No. Not necessarily.
It's a dog.
We will train him not to do that.
You have a dog shit, and then as the shit's coming out of his asshole, it starts gobbling it up.
That is a unique trait, that's for sure.
There's a pet store called Precious Pup, where they keep their puppies in little crib things.
It's probably why he was eating his own shit. He was freaking malnutrition. Probably what led to that, you know what I mean?
Back when there used to be pet stores.
And then now they're just like stores that sell pet food mostly.
Interesting for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like people don't still run puppy mills, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is
it's just that now they don't need a license to do it.
Well, yeah, and they don't have to pay taxes or anything else to do it either.
Is it easier for some people?
Well, that and they write themselves off as non-profits, so they don't have to pay taxes either. And then, but they charge $800 a dog, and I guarantee you somebody's gonna get a bug up their butt about that. It'd be like, why are you charging $800 a dog? It does not cost you $800 to rescue an animal for 3 months, or 8 months, or even a year. I don't think a dog eats $800 worth of dog food in a year. If it's a small, let's say a small dog. Big dog could probably do that. That's yeah. A small dog, I don't buy that. You know, I think that, to be fair, I think it needs to be better regulated. which people don't like to hear that, but you're talking about animal marketing here. And I guarantee, but here's the thing: is that a lot of those those rescuers, as soon as something like that passes, they're just gonna dump all the dogs, like into kill shelters, because that wasn't what they wanted. You know what I mean? But if they were better people to begin with, then they wouldn't have been making it near, super difficult to actually adopt either.
Whoa.
That's a whole issue in and of itself. So we grabbed two new party members. I'm hoping next stream I can grab 2 more. And then we'll have 6 of the 8. And by next week we'll be able to grab the other 2, and then really kick off all their storylines. And be able to fast travel throughout the world, only having to go into the world when it really kind of, for the story stuff and side quests and everything. We're looking for specific things. Because right now, we're, you can clearly see the other chapters here in the overworld coming to fruition. We're probably going to grab Casti, and depending on Meeps' temperament, we'll either grab Hikari or Particio. Particio is the one with the... I'm going to ask you which one I should go for. And my joke was that the Particio is the one with the hat and the fedora. The fedora and the trench coat and the modern look. And then Ryu is an Honeuma, or it says Ryu actually. I'm sorry. And the character there is Hikari, and Hikari is the only character. He's probably the closest one. No, wait a minute. There's another one down here. Wait, what? Oh, Oswald Chapter 3. Wait, what? His opening quest was Chapter 1 and his Chapter 2 combined? You're right, I did point that out. Okay. So that's crazy how seems like they may have not written him much of a Chapter 2. It's kind of weird. But, okay. And there's still a lot of the overworld and a lot of the places here that we've not explored yet because their levels are too low, and eventually we'll get that figured out, I think. There's these towns over here. Oh, Chet's Chapter 2 is level what? 37. Holy crap, for her Chapter 2 area.
He's gonna catch a legendary Pokemon.
Legendary Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's lower. And then how high is this one near Cunning Creek? 15. Okay. So all of her Chapter 2 stuff there's 3 Chapter 2s for her, is what it comes down to. But we may not be able to do all the Chapter 2s at once for her because she's not going to be able to handle it. Where's this one? 29. Kind of makes me regret not picking her as my first character. She'd already be halfway to pretty much ready to do this one right away. You were right. You were clearly right. That I should have chosen her. Oh well. Interesting how big this area over here is going to be. Probably. We'll have to see how that plays out. So there's some interest here. Interesting things here. Once we have a full party, we can do more world exploration stuff that's more viable, like when it comes to looting the towns completely. I also think that I would probably focus on it by Chapter 3 for every character. Making sure we get everything from every town, finishes all of the side quests that require us to have items that we can turn in, kind of a deal. So I get the impression that that's really going to be the crux of a lot of these side quests, is that we have to steal, acquire, mug, maim, or do something absurd to a NPC in order to get the item necessary to finish the side quests that require items, including the inventor. And so we'll gradually knock all that out by Chapter 3. I would say in Chapter 3 or before we get to Chapter 3, depending on our levels. And I want to see if level is a factor in increasing the odds of success with any of these objectives for the NPCs as well. So the higher level we get, the better. And luckily we've got a thief, a mugger in case we have to mug because it's characters that only come out at night, and we have someone who can kind of get more information. We have two means of getting information using the first character, Tremonos, as well as using our other character for that other ability he has. What is it called? What do they call it in this? Scrutinize. So with you know, those types of things, guidance and scrutinize, we can get information pretty easily. But scrutinize seems to be far more effective than guidance. So we've looked at with that. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Studios for more live gaming action. If you're on Twitch, check out the YouTube channel at youtube.com/ARPGguy for more live gaming action. I want to thank the lovely Meat Plus for being here and trolling me, as she always does, and she does it with love. She does it with love and... and we will see you guys next time.